What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Domain expansion.
Down Road 1 production.
Welcome to the abyss. The unstoppable one. I am the illest, no doubt. Sporadic, eternal fire. There is no putting me out. I'm sending fiery rain, destroying cities and towns. The government never changed, so I'm taking them out. The FBI is a bitch. The CIA is a bitch. The NSA is a bitch. I know you watching this shit. We fuck around and get hit. My rebels fully equipped to take the enemy down and ride out in their whip. And counting all of the chips. We about to go on the flight. World leaders get hit. Assassination delight. We fly out through the night like Batman in this bitch. Outlandish with kicks, punches, and damage and shit. I call my gun Michael Knight. That bitch come with a kit. AI robotic weapons. That bitch be talking this shit. Explosive hollows exist and turn your body to mist. The god of fire is here. Now welcome to the abyss. 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 The immovable one. Welcome to my domain. The chopper fade into pieces. Throw away the remains. Rapid fire your chains. Hear you screaming in pain. My pride boiling your flame. Disintegrate all you lames. Your fears will never change. So I'm hunting you down. I know you got me surrounded. I'm still taking you out. I'm hacking shit with my phone. Turn out all of the lights. Popping cops as I go. I gotta dig through the night. In the heat of the night. I keep a hit with the sight. In your sleep as I snipe. While you sleep with your wife. I'm hopping from roof to roof. Ninja warrior shit. My RPG is equipped. Your helicopter got hit. I cause a solar eclipse and send a fiery storm. Exploding government buildings. Revolution reborn. I am the shit, just admit. This is that warrior mix. The god of fire is here. Welcome to the abyss. 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 Welcome to the abyss.
Check it, yo. I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janus, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a two-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips. Talking high power till your shine is eclipsed. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. This is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want. This be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless pigeons flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception, like K-Reno. They are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, slowly mouth. We know all about the narrative painted to control the clout. They gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
I came on the beat.
HOTC. Hold the rudder chakras. Hold the rudder chakras. HOTC. Hold the rudder chakras. Hold the rudder chakras. HOTC. Hold the rudder chakras. Hold the rudder chakras. HOTC. Hold the rudder chakras. Hold the rudder chakras. My ideology is just an idea of the shit I run like diarrhea, waking up non-believers. And I'm not talking about Jesus neither. I got my dad and my mother's features. I use my nose to measure evil. The treasure keeper. My mind thoughts measure deeper but higher than Ebenezer. Weapon squeezer, lesson teacher. I've risen from what's left from reefer. You can feel the chakras forming space right between us. I travel veins, and the ending's just beginning. Now we need ventilation just to walk the nation. We facing elimination. I'm looking at this shit sideways. Now we witnessing tidal waves. Mass destruction. Mother Earth going to war against the wrong people. Praying's out of the question, we had our chance to. And everything you read in Revelations is gonna come true. I speak in tongues, come from worlds beyond this atmosphere. Writing hieroglyphics, a descendant, building a pyramid with my brain. Like them Egyptians, the core of my mind enables me to travel back in time. You know the body stopped, but the soul will never die. 2,000 years ago, I was here, but in a different life.
SIRDROP killed that verse. That's one of my favorite verses by Drop. I ain't talking about Jesus neither. I got my dad and my mother's features. And all these Christians are damn queefers. Not even knowing if it's true. Goddamn believers. But they only be lying to themselves. And they got some fucking nerve talking about Chuck needs some help. You gonna fuck around and get scalped. Shut the fuck up. Let's see if Thugged Out comes through. My bad. Thug Love. Thugged Out Entertainment. Yo, you know what album slept on? I was listening to it yesterday. Capone and Noriega's CNN Report. That's one slept on album. I used to bump that shit in high school. I think I was in 11th grade. You know, man? Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Just a little bit. Oops. I should have put on the title. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. You gotta be kidding me. Huh. Well, let's see who comes through like the woo. Yeah, I want to thank Scott Severini. You know, no disrespect to Naga, but you gotta let people cook, Naga. When Severini was cooking, man, you kept interrupting him. But I get it. People get amped up, man, or they don't want to forget what they're thinking. But yeah, I think that's like one thing we got to work on is taking turns speaking. Y'all hear me good? Anyone? Hello? Is anyone home in there? Don't answer me too quick. I might get a brain fart. What's good, Mind's Eye? We got somebody here with some sense. Somebody's going to come up. Can y'all hear me? Or no? Somebody fucking answer. You know, it sounds like I'm asking for a donation. Yeah, that's asking for too much. Well, I guess Mind's Eye could hear me. Is that you, Mind's Eye, who sent me that on Cash App like 2 weeks ago or something like that? I don't know who that was, but whoever it is, I appreciate it. I really do. I put that shit towards a microphone. I want to get a microphone, and I got to get a terabyte chip for my phone because I need memory to make music. Oh, that was you. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know, not many people ever donate, man, but When people do, I really appreciate it. I might get a donation every 3 months. Oh, this picture ain't fake. I mean real. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. No. Nope. You got time to come up, Fine time. This is the fakest skeleton I've ever seen. See, I hate when they give me pictures like this, man. Little ass pictures. It's a fucking joke, man. Makes me not even want to keep it. Dumbass pictures. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I know they're not playing games. I dropped the link. Understand, dude. Fucking A, dude. Beautiful, dude. You dropped the link just in case. I'm trying to get some stuff so I can start having a topic to speak on. Yeah. You don't get tired of sitting in the bushes? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm surprised you brought that up, Mark. Not many people realize that. That's so Alma. She only be like, mm-hmm, like that in the background. Damn fools and tools. What happened to your other channel? Locked out of the other account before Christmas. How can we prove that you, fools and tools? Please hit the thumbs up. Yes, you can. Here you go, fools and tools. Yeah, I heard Rodman used to play drunk and coked up. They all did back then. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't fucking play. Don't play. Man, it's fucking boring, dude. Man, I got a picture right here of the Capitol. I wonder what these buildings used to be um, before the scumbags got a hold of them. You know, I don't believe anything they tell us for the most part. It's and this White House looks so much better. You can tell they've knocked stuff down and taken stuff out. Ah, man. You know, I think this realm used to be like, I think like the Vex was talking about in the chat yesterday. I think the god of this realm was murdered and they overthrew this realm. Just my opinion. Oh shit. Trumpity dumpity dump dump Trump. Fuck a Trump. You know, it to me it don't matter who gets in. We're fucked either way. You know, people. There's a lot of people who don't want many things. I was gonna say they don't want to be free, but what's free? You know, what's freedom? I bet you everyone has a different perspective on freedom. The comprehensive outline of world his story by Jack E. Maxfield. Is that a Jewish guy, dude? Matter of fact, I'm going to see who Jack E. Maxfield is. Who sent you, Jackie boy? We're going to find out, Jackie boy, because I am a first class detective. No, I'm not. I have detective skills. So his name is Robert Maxfield. He was born September 13, 1941. He died last year, August 13th, 2024. It says he was an entrepreneur, an electrical engineer, and a philanthropist. What's a fucking philanthropist? I look it up now. A philanthropist.
Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Philanthropist.
It's a person who seeks to promote the welfare of others, especially by the generous donation of money. Really? Hey, philanthropist, where are you? It says he was known for being a co-founder of the pioneering Silicon Valley. Is that where women buy silicone lips and silicone boobs and silicone cheeks and silicone nipples? Fuck. So Silicon Valley Company, ROLM, which is a Silicon Valley technology company founded in 1969 by four electrical engineers, Gene Richson, Ken Ostman, Walter Lowenstern, and Robert Maxfield. Maxfield and three former classmates from Rice University. I wonder if that's a side order of Rice. Damn, this cat's in the Fortune 500. I want to know what lodge he belongs to. He's born in Detroit, Michigan. Oh, I sound muffled because I probably have the fuck. I'll fix that. How about now? Do I sound muffled still? Should be better. I took my hat off. Usually, if I have the hat covering the headphones. So, CO Silica. He just passed away, this guy. All right, thank you, in the dummy. Yeah, I knew it would muffle because I had that hat over. And I was looking at the buildings where in Hartford. I'll check it out. Ken the dummy when I get off for sure. I'll check out the link. I was in Hartford, man. It was fucking cold this morning. And Saturday, it's supposed to be 15 below zero. Man, I hope that's not true. But anyway, where now is the street. But the crazy part is when, excuse me, I was looking at the buildings and some of the pictures I have, you the buildings that are there now are in the picture. The only difference is people don't live in these buildings no more. And in the pictures I have, they were hanging clothes out the window. Man, where is everybody? Let's see. No, I want a list of post office buildings. Let's try Connecticut. Let's see what we get. Any old school Connecticut dipshit. All right, let's see. Architect Oscar Wenderoff, who's an American architect who served as director of the Office of the Supervising Architect. Yeah, sure he did. Yep. And Sonia is a city in New Haven County. Oh, I thought they were gonna say a city in New Haven. Let's see what this bitch looks like. Man, look at this. It looks like the trunk. It looks like the stub of a tree that was cut down. Yeah, yeah, I mentioned that a few minutes ago that Scott Scott barely comes up as it is, and I think Naga was just excited, but for the most part, I said something yesterday. I was like, Naga, let Scott cook because he was cooking. And like I said, Scott Severino only comes up here and there. I think that was the third time I think he's ever came up. But he's definitely been subbed to my channel for a long time. And that's it. Wow, this is interesting. Greenwich Post Office. It has a sundial in the front. I'll show the picture. Just gathering some photos. And see if Naga comes by today or Thug Love. Let's see what happens. Well, yeah, Scott Severini was speaking on good topics, and when people speak, you know, like that, I just like to listen. Um, for the most part, I always like listening. I really don't like talking too much, but unfortunately, I have to talk. All right, let's see, where am I? Manchester. Wait, I get way down here. What the fuck's going on? Oh, oops. I fucked up, man. Alright, so I did in Sonia, Bridgeport, and Greenwich. Now we're in Hartford, and they won't let me see the building. Interesting. Why is... Oh, it's a nice one. I know where this is. Hold on, that's a post office? No. I thought this was a Social Security building. It's one of my favorite buildings in Hartford. Got the big stone eagles. I think they're eagles on top. This building is supreme. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, my favorite. Let's save this picture. Let's see when this fucker was built. I'll be showing pictures in a minute. Hold on. I'll get his link. Alright, my bad. It kind of booted me out, but I got it. I had to go fucking look because unfortunately yesterday's freaking live stream they locked up the chat. Like I don't know why it does that. I didn't order that to do that, but yet it still does it. But guess what? Fuck. I'm in Manchester. When I was locked up, we used to call Manchester Clan Chester because that judge was terrible. And if no sound, dude, you mean no sound? What's up, Candy? That's Scott Severini's link to his channel if anyone wants to sub to it. Oh wow, Meriden's post office, nice building. I used to spend a lot of time on the moon. Yep. One day I missed the fucking bus home, so I had to moonwalk home from the moon. One day I was waiting for the bus, and I got picked up by Jesus, aka Jesus. One day. I think I'm gonna make a song called One Day. One day we will all be gone. One day your girl will have granny panties and won't wear a thong. One day. Where's Phil? Phil ain't here. Phil, damn. Phil comes by once in the blue moon. Phil's been MIA for a while, actually. Let's see. I left off in Meriden. Now I'm in Old Middletown Post Office. And the reason why I'm doing this is because there's so much architecture. It's like the government picks these buildings for a reason. The post office in New Britain is terrible. Man. The new police station's terrible. The old one was more terrible. The old one had the old school bars in it. But the new police station got a whole like prison section. And the fucking door is closed like you're in prison. And all there is a cement slab. That's it. It's just like a slab of cement coming off the wall. That's all it is. And that's what you lay on. And they keep it like fucking -2 degrees, like purposely. You know why? Because cops are scum. Yeah, I fucking said it, dude. You know, I just fucking said it. I just don't care. Hey, Joe King, what's up? Some guy, you know, that's wild. You're here. I just subbed to some guy. He was in the chat yesterday or the day before, and he said he found my channel in your, I think at your channel or something like that. But through you, he found my channel. Forgot his name. I should go look. But I just seen his name, so I subbed to him. But yeah. This earth needs Jesus right about now. You know, because more or less we need people to get their head out of their bunions.
Yeah, it's about 16 degrees here. And Saturday, it's allegedly supposed to be 15 below zero. I don't think I've ever witnessed that here in Connecticut. Like, maybe, I just don't remember. But for the most part, maybe 5 below. But fuck, 15 below zero, man. You go to breathe in, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna freeze your lungies. Naugatuck should have an older post office than this one. Yeah, this was definitely built by somebody that damn. What the fuck was this? New London Post Office. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm thinking of New Haven. Oh, North Dakota weather? Yeah. I don't know. I know one thing though. It's gonna be ball busting cold. Norwich, Connecticut's post office. Nice. Dude. Damn, we got a building just like. No, wait a minute. There's a building just like this in Hartford. Damn near identical. Fucking A, man. Bunions. Hard-working men get bunions. I remember I used to wear these steel toe, but I don't think it was steel. It was more or less this like hard plastic. But that shit, man, I remember a bus when I worked for DACO, a school bus ran over my boot. nothing happened, man. It didn't crack, break, bend. I didn't even feel it. And these are coach buses, not no bitch ass school bus. Even, you know, but yeah. Man, that's the only fucking post office in Connecticut? That's it. What about Middletown? What about all these other fucking towns and fucking cities, man? The fuck is going on here, dude? Don't tell me. Don't tell me what I can do. Well, everyone, have a great day. Here you go. Candy says, have a great day, everyone. What the fuck is this, yo? The Kenton Post Office is a historic post office building on Main Street in Kenton, Delaware. It's a two-story It Italianate building that was built in 1881 by Francis Greenwell. Is that Mike Greenwell's family? Yo, this thing looks like a fucking hut. Wow, dude. Dude, the fuck is up with people, man? Somebody better come up here. Don't make me come down there. Because it's going to get violent. There's this chick that lives in her van. She got a channel. It's called Van Life, if I'm not mistaken, or something to that extent. She'd be like, I'm going to sprinkle a little gratitude. She's awesome, man. That's a creative line. Sprinkle a little gratitude. Well, I guess I'm going to skip to Florida. Cleveland Street, and we got Dayton Beach, Florida. Oh boy. United States Post Office. You can't record in here, sir. Sir, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do anything, sir. Sir, you better ask Trump if you can do that. Da-do. Oh. Key West, Florida's got an interesting post office. Hopefully this is save that. What's going on in the world? That anything new happen? I got, to be honest, I don't even watch the news, so I couldn't tell you what's going on or what fake stories are being do. Bing bong. Man, it's got quiet. No one in the chat. Feel like I'm chatting with my farking self. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Miami. Nice. Yo, Miami's got some supreme architecture. Don't ever sleep on Miami, dude. Matter of fact, that's where I'm going. Go find me a nice Dominican woman or a Puerto Rican woman or Brazilian or Ecuadorian or freaking something. Even Mexican. Cook some beautiful food. Learn their beautiful culture and move down there and never come back. That's my goal. And then she'll pop out 2 little chucks, and then by then my time will be up. It'll be time to depart like a goddamn fart. Man, we got to get some Trumpers up in here, man. You know, some Trumpsters, some good old Trump lovers. Definitely got to get some Trumpsters up in here, you know, and some QAnon. Ah! Oh man, Trump, he drained the swamp, yo. He got all them people executed. That's what QAnon say. He They just couldn't do it in public because it would blow his cover, guys. You know, Trump is cleaning up the swamp. You don't believe me? Q told me. Q fucking told me. When I first seen Q, it reminded me of James Bond. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And people were all over it, right? Like cued out like a cue ball of crack cocaine. And fucking to this day, people still believe that Q stuff, that Trump. People were saying that Bush, because who remembers Bush father? Was that, yeah, he just recently passed when Trump was in office, I think. and that all the Bushes and the Clintons and Obama and all these people are supposed to be at Guantanamo Bay and they were executed. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Trump is the swamp. What's
What
up,
the fuck's
man?
going on? I'm in a piss ass mood this morning. I opened one of my Folgers coffee instant packages and it's all crystallized into a Folgers crystal. I'm like, what the hell?
Man, maybe that's why no one hears me. Because my
I
headphones
just
ain't
woke.
even. Why is it not working?
I hear you got audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but not in my headphones. I gotta see why.
Damn. Had a dream my dad, who'd been dead for 10 years, was trying to help my mom with bills and stuff because everything's screwed up. I woke up, him asking me, well, why don't you let Joe help you? And I was just sitting there like waking up, fucking shit. You know, you have them dreams, fucking. They used to, wake up. We go to work every fucking morning, and so I woke up and didn't. Just pissed, just fucking, just really mad, dude. Because nobody been listening to me here lately. Finally, the police started listening to me, and I've been saying April 9th. I've been saying January 19th for like 3 months, bro. Posting about it and stuff, and so now when everything happens. And everybody's looking at me fucking funny. I'm like, I do this all the time. I call this shit out all the time. Use stellarium all the time. I said there ain't no reason to treat me like a fucking a bad witch. Anyway, my neighbors and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just fucking upset. I got to call the damn lawyers and shit. I got to get me another lawyer because they forcibly arrested me for that. No contact. No contact. Well, they arrested me on that no contact order that didn't exist. That was been taken care of, So I was in jail for a week the other week ago for all week, and finally the judge cited me out. Yeah. Judge cited me out for 7 days later. Cited me out. I was in there on a $3,000 bond for violating no contact order on my property.
All you needed was $300. No, what was your bond? 3,000?
No, I didn't need anything. It was a false arrest. I sat in there real quiet, like a very good boy. I sat in there like a good boy, and because I knew something was fucked up, and sure as shit, the felony judge, Karen, he would never sign anybody out unless he fucked up royally, dude. This guy's a dick. I mean, this motherfucker, he's the devil, dude. This guy's the devil, the fucking felony judge here, and he would never sign no fucking body. He'd just as soon turn the other cheek and let you rot there.
That happened to me. And when it happened to me, I spent time in lockup. I spent money to bond out. I spent time missing work to go to court for the pawn shop. Put a warrant out. Said they had video of me stealing. So I told the court, get that video because it ain't me. And then when I went back, they threw my case out because they had no evidence and they knew it wasn't me. So not only I couldn't sue, no lawyer would take my case. I lost my bond money. I lost work. Like, it's so crooked, this system, man.
Nobody take your case, and well, this is different. This isn't theft or anything like that, but
but my point is, they could put warrants out for my arrest when I didn't even commit a crime, and I was telling the court, like, yo, I had to spend money on bond. I don't get it back. Like, I had to miss work to come here twice, and I'm like, I beat my case, and I end up losing out for something I didn't even fucking do. I was like, so you mean to tell me people can just call the police and get warrants out for people? Like, that's wild, man.
Oh, socks with copper fibers. Oh, Yeah, so my feet aren't bothering me right now, but they were actually. Yeah, Cannon dummy. I had some of those copper compression socks, and they're too small. I had to give them away. But no, I wear long compression socks most time. But if I'm around the house, I usually stay barefoot. So when I go outside and smoke, I can ground as much as I possibly can. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I just had to get on here and bitch a little bit publicly. I heard you cussing, and I want to come in here and cuss too.
There's nothing wrong with
We got the pirate, we got the Jolly Roger flying, bucket pirate today. Yeah, I've been posting, and I've been trying to tell everybody as much as I can. The whole time I was, during November, I was out of the house, and then I broke my phone and the tablet. And go back and look, man. I've been in my live streams. I've been calling January 19th out for a long time, dude, because just of where the planets and stuff were in the sun.
I see
And,
when you
yeah.
put videos or go live, because I
Yeah,
have
and then
sub to your channel.
So the southern portion of the southern port. I'll tell you guys what's going on. The southern portion of San Andreas, right above the Salton Sea, is swarming. I think it's still swarming right now too. Has had almost a magnitude 5. Now Dutch Sense last night would say that it was in magnitude 5, and probably the one in Illinois that you probably felt early this morning, about 1 o'clock in the morning. Yep, was more of like a magnitude 4 than a magnitude 3, but they got it up was closer to a high level 4 than a low level 4, but it was ranked as a 4. But I've got them posted, and I knew that was coming. And the reason why we didn't have a lot of northern lights from that storm yesterday was the BZ hadn't flipped, and that was because we were in a geomagnetic storm when it was starting to hit. If we had not have already been in the coronal hole stream, then we would have seen lights. But the effects were that the Earth pretty much absorbed all that. And what we're seeing with the seismic activity immediately afterwards is the absorption reaction, kind of like when a slow moving bullet versus a fast moving bullet hits a target, right? Or a gel type thing, or a hard surface. We've got a different, unusual reaction from it. So we're probably going to see big ones. It's
what's that?
This telephone. I don't know who it is. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I got alarms going off everywhere. Bye.
All hell's gonna break loose. Fucking A, dude. It's pretty boring, man. Goo goo gaga for Naga. Let's send Naga a link. Who wants to gamble? I bet you don't come. Or it's either he ain't gonna come, or B, he changed his phone number for the 60th time. Wow, look at these towers. These are some beautiful architectures. More towers. I don't know, I think this is, I'll show you guys in a second. I think I'm just going to switch over to my laptop and show some interesting pieces. Whoa. Prague's National Theater in the Czech Republic, 1862. My ball sacks. What's that city that floats on water? Isn't that Italy? Alright. I'm gonna send this link out. Alright, let's see what happens. I sent out the link to a few people. What? Man, are you fucking kidding me? Wait till y'all see this fucking castle. They said this was completed in 1880 and people built it with horse and carriages. Get the fuck out of here, man. This thing's a masterpiece. There's no way in hell. Here's Yahweh. See? I knew one person would show up. Could always count on Yah. Yahweh always comes through. Mensen? I thought that said menstrual cycle. Man, this is gonna be some good architecture. Believe it or not, I think some so-called black people built some of this stuff. You know, that's another thing that really irks me when I read these architects is there's no so-called black people. So you mean to tell me these crackers built all this architecture? Nah, I'm not buying it.
AI built it.
AI. Hey, hey, AI am.
From my point of view,
Wow,
I'm not
this is
saying anybody gets to learn from me, or I'm not a teacher. I'm just saying, from my perspective, AI built all the cities.
damn. Maybe. I know we're in some sort of a machine. That's my opinion because we might be in Saturn's cube. You know, I just think we're in. fucked up. I just think we're in some sort of a machine.
Hey, check out this
That's
picture of the
L.
sun. This a picture of the sun. And what I did was I used the saturation and
Oh, there we go.
saturation.
Go ahead.
I adjusted the saturation and the contrast, the brightness and stuff, and that's what came out.
Oh, it's on your
The black part is a roof of a building.
Too bad you couldn't make that bigger.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it.
Well, there's this guy. He sent up a weather balloon, and man, remember I was showing that telescope they allegedly sent up with the rocket, and I said it looks like one of them cartoon laser guns, but it's supposedly well, yeah, you were here when I was showing it. Well, this guy seems to think just like me. He's saying it's the sun simulator, which it does look like sun is wrapping around the sun. It's hard to explain. He was showing it because something happened when that last fake ass eclipse happened. They were putting something up there for sure. And I
There's another
think
picture
it could
of
be
the sun.
the direct energy weapon, in my opinion. That's what it
Yeah, this is
looks like.
another picture of the sun, but this my pop sun, my pop on Earth. I feel everyone got their own sun, but this another picture of the sun. They got a baby face in the middle of it.
Wow. Just that alone is odd. You got all these layers of light. And look how you got the yellow and then it gets very dark.
Yeah, he called it taking the invisible light. He removing the visible light from the picture. That's what he called it.
Because I think the sun is like one of those Tesla balls. You know them balls that, well, there's this metallic ball that fell in South America, and these people allegedly, I think of South America, somewhere down there.
This is a
And
picture of the
it
too.
I have a picture of this ball somewhere, but that's what I think the sun could be. And it's literally, excuse me, it's getting its energy from the ether.
Yeah, this is a picture of the sun too, but I doubled it up, I mirrored it. But that thing at the top that look like a crown, that's a street light.
That looks crazy. You can't even really tell that it was any of that.
It
What
kind
are
of like
you
an
using?
just a
You're
phone,
using,
just I think it's called direct photo editor or something like that.
you're changing the contrast and stuff.
Yeah, just adjusting the contrast and the brightness, the saturation. Um, yeah, I didn't add nothing to it. I mean, but if you call that adding to it, yeah, that's one of my little hobbies: taking pictures and making it look like different things.
Yeah, I take a lot of pictures of architecture. Like when it starts warming up, I got a couple other good places I want to go. And I also want to go in the capital if it's possible.
But this
Hopefully
picture right
they
here,
don't.
this right here come from a mushroom.
Do
Like
They
all my pictures,
allegedly,
most of my pictures come
they
from something. Huh? Say that again, Charles.
they allegedly mushrooms. They were listening to mushrooms, and it was playing music. I don't know how fucking true it is, but I think mushrooms be on their own frequency.
Yeah, yeah. You see all those faces in there?
Yeah.
I counted like 70 something faces, but I got that from just a mushroom on the ground.
That's wild. You know, mushrooms are probably, or
Can't
not
nothing but
probably,
mushrooms, though, man.
they're very good for the body, man. I think we have the same structure or anatomy as a fucking mushroom. I could be wrong, but from what I'm hearing, mushrooms are very good for the human body, especially the ones that make you see things. Or I personally don't think they're making you see anything. I think it has to do with uh shrooms lift the veil, off the eyes. Because I remember when I took shrooms, I could see everything vibrating. And and then the next day I felt brand new. I think I don't know if it's called psilocybin or whatever. I think them type of shrooms is also good for an ego. Or not even that, I'll leave that out. I think it's good to heal the brain and stuff like that. When I took shrooms last, I felt that shit in my spine, which is, people said that they never felt anything in their spine, but when I took them, it felt like it healed my brain, and my memory was better. It's so fucking cold in here. It's ridiculous. I gotta fucking turn the oven on. That's how cold it is. It's ridiculous. All this money I pay for rent, and we can't even get proper heat in this shithole. I don't even want to say it like that, because to be honest, the way life is, I'm grateful to have a fucking roof over my head. Damn, I thought something happened. Yahweh dipped out. I was like, am I bugging? Am I bugging, dude? Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, man. You know what I mean? Oh, back to ground zero. Berlin, Germany, 1818. It's called New Wow. Carl Frederick Drinkel. I shit you not, that's his name. Drinkel, dude. That's my name on my pecker in the wintertime, Strinkle. The fuck are you talking about, yo? Do-do-do-do. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Who remembers the Sega Genesis commercial when it'd be like Sega Saturn and be like, "Welcome to the next level." Who remembers that? Oh,
Check out this
maybe it's
picture.
just me that.
It was a shirt I hung up on the stair banister, and it came out like that.
Shit like that be happening to me in the early morning. Like it would be like something far away, some sticks, and I'd be like, "Damn, is that an animal laying down?" There's sticks.
Could be something messing with me, right? Cause you see how that shirt came out like a face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. It looks like two horns.
Yeah, I just hung the shirt up on the banister, and it came out like that.
Trying to tell you, son. The horned god. You know the horned god is Abraham or Moses. Moses, sorry. Yep. That's the Jews' horned god. Be sucking his horns. Fucking Jews. I love Jews, man. They're good people. Some of them. But
What they call it, pareidolia, where you can see faces and stuff.
Pareidolia.
Yeah.
Pareidolia.
Mm-hmm.
They say if you stare into like the mountain too much, I learned that when I first started looking into like I would watch Rogers Mud Fossils, and he would talk about the Titans in the mountains, and I remember first learning if you take a mountain and you turn it sideways, well, what the fuck? It's a face. And sure enough, a lot of mountains are like a big dome piece. But people had come to my channel before and told me that that's what is going on. It's just pareidolia, Chuck. Like, man, people say anything to mold their perspective. But there's nothing wrong with being wrong.
Well, I say you're the only one that can see, right? I don't know what
Yeah.
purple looks like to you. Yeah. You realize it's all yours.
Yeah, this place is crazy, man.
It's
Like
all
a lot
mine.
of people think no, if I revenge my mother's death, people say I'm no better than them. I just don't get how. I don't poison people's water. I don't do none of that shit. It, and in their book it says an eye for an eye, but I'm wrong to revenge my mother's death. An innocent woman
But Jesus
was
overread.
killed. Huh?
Jesus overread that.
What do you mean? The eye for an eye?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I don't remember word for word. I'm gonna try to look it up. right quick.
You know, my personal thoughts to a lot of things in the Bible is where, you know, they try to get people to turn their cheek or to just let things go, and that God will take care of it. But me personally, sometimes I think we have to do the work of God. Uh, you know, I personally think it's up to us to protect Earth.
He
And
say, can you hear me?
yeah,
He said, you have heard, this is Matthew 5:38. He said, you have heard that it was said, eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth. But I tell you, do not resist an evil person. If anyone slaps you on the right cheek, turn to them the other cheek also. And if anyone wants to sue
yeah,
you, and,
I know it.
and if anyone wants to sue you and take your shirt, hand over your coat as well. If anyone
Oh
forces you,
shit.
if anyone forces you to go 1 mile, go with them 2 miles. Give to the one who asks you, and do not turn away from the one who wants to borrow from you. So you turn the other cheek is like they on your mind, but not 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 slapping you on your physical.
Well, I look at it this way. The
Not just
longer
slapping
I
you.
take to revenge my mother's death, the more innocent people are gonna die. Um, I don't know. It's just wild to me, man.
More important than you
Yeah.
know, you're the one thinking. Only place to be is on your mind or mine. One of my friend girls called the phone company, and she was trying to get a new phone, and they told her, they say, we don't exist without you.
Mm-mm, which is true.
She had me on three-way. I say, see, they telling you.
Mind's Eye said, I built everything. 3D printing. True. I mean, in order to 3D print, you need an all-seeing eye. But man, I would have loved to see this realm when them Titan trees were still existing. I bet you they do still exist outside of our area. And they're definitely keeping us contained in a certain area for a reason. You know, when they do shit like that, it makes me wonder what are they hiding from us in that outer area, you know? That doesn't ever cross your mind, Yahweh? Like, does it? To think
What?
what what's outside there? Like,
No,
if there's any other civilizations or um groups of
no.
people.
Mm-mm.
No?
It don't exist to me. The only thing exists is where I am. Even if I went there, I'd still be in the truth. which is the word of God to me. The world don't exist only in my mind, or only in people's mind does the world exist. To me, it don't exist.
Yeah, when people tell me this realm don't exist, that it's like, uh,
I feel you. Everything is your senses. Like when you look at something, that's your eyesight.
yeah, but
All
you also
information.
have an inner sight too.
Yeah,
That's what I'll
everything comes
call
through
it,
your
inner
senses.
sight.
So why they only tweak with your eyes and your ears and not your nose or your kneecaps?
Oh, that's what it meant. In the movie Nine, numbers 3 and 4, little guys that project out their eyes. It's literally coming from the third eye is projecting out.
Yeah, we inside you. We not out there. Well, we out there, but not out there. Out there is in there. But you get educated, it takes you away from God.
True.
Because everything comes through your senses, I think. You know how they say in the back of your eye, everything upside down when you look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the back of your mind or your eye. And yet they say your brain turn it right side up, something like that. Some telescopes used when you look at the sky to be upside down, or the older telescope.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've done that before. I have a telescope in my living room actually.
Yeah, I got one too.
A crappy one. But it gets the job done when needed.
Yeah. Yeah, them stars and planets don't look like how it look on TV.
Nope. When you try to present that to a person that subscribes to the heliocentrism, even the heliocentric model, the original model, not this new one, right? Like, and it just blows my mind that the new model is completely different from the old model. But how is that even possible? But anyway, if you look at the old model where the sun is the center, right? You could take the sun and make it Saturn because all the so-called planets that are on the ring, the outer rings of the heliocentric model is the whole thing's like Saturn worship.
They put you in outer space, right? So all things revolve around you. So they put you, the son, or your mother and father, in outer space through education, through thinking you comprehend it. Because you were the center of it all, from your perspective, I think. I'm the center of it all.
But there's a point too. You're right. We are the center of our own universe. But if you think about it, if even at the center, there's supposed to be the black sun at the bottom, which so the sun pretty much is at the center. But I
Yeah,
think the light is coming from the center.
yeah, you the son of your mother and father.
I hope so.
Yeah, it ain't no
JK
to me. The sun go everywhere you go.
JK
If it,
said
I don't know if it do, right? It go everywhere I go.
Sirdrop said that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. He said I think he said that. I could be mistaken for someone else too, but
Probably
the
heard me say it.
sun, yeah, the sun
Mhm.
kind of does. Like I've heard that theory before, and I remember when I first heard it, I think I was in high school or something, And I used to walk around and look at the sun. I'd be like, damn, that shit does look like it's moving with me.
Yeah, it is. It's true.
Same thing with the moon.
Yeah, the whole sky.
You ever see the moon in the morning? Like, you know, it's crazy. Sometimes I'll leave in the morning or I'll get out of work and coming home and I'll see the moon, but
Yeah.
and it'll be heading, that would be south.
Yeah.
No, wait, either way.
When you face the sun,
And
right?
then,
When, when you face the sun and it rises from my left to my right.
yeah, it was going west, my fault. But yeah, the moon would be going west. And then when the sun's coming up, once the sun's coming up, the moon would be gone. And it's like, damn, that shit moved quick.
Yeah, I see them at the
What if
same
there's
time.
more than one sun and moon?
Some people say it is, but I see the sun and the moon at once. And when you face the sun, right, from your left to right, it'll never go behind you. Like you'll never see. I can't say for you, but I never see the sun behind me. Like I think from the east to the west and the north, I never see the sun in the north.
Um,
From the east, yeah.
if you ever have a city that you live in, I've noticed it'll be a east street, a south street, a north street, and the east street, and a west. There's either a east main, a west main. We got north street. We don't have a north main, but we have a north street. We have an east main, a west main, and a south main, which is crazy. But every
Mm.
fucking city has that. You know, I even think every city has a Martin Luther King Avenue, Martin Luther King Street, or a Martin Luther King Drive. Because we have a Martin Luther King Drive. So does Hartford. So does Bridgeport. I was like, damn. Um, like people can't be different. They gotta copy each other. Every city.
Yeah. AI built the city. Artificial intelligence. Before computers, before that, I'm talking about intelligence that don't have no life in it, like George Washington.
Mm.
It's artificial.
George Washington be crip walking.
Artificially crip walking. I got
Um, you know, I try to explain to people that gangs got their symbols and signs mostly from Mason lodges.
you. Yeah, the streets and the office work together. Or the office is got a street address. The office is on the street.
Look at this. Bonk.
For what they planning for you, they need good and evil. I went out that they pay people to run street lights and stuff so they can put cameras up.
Shit. There's fucking cameras everywhere.
Like they paid Thomas, not Thomas, Judas Iscariot 30 pieces of gold and silver I mean silver, and he wanted to give it
Yeah,
back, but
Judas
they
was a scumbag.
he wanted to give the silver back because he realized he spilled innocent blood, but they wouldn't take it back because they couldn't put blood money in their coffers, or they I forgot what they called
Jesus saved Judas even though he told on him, didn't he? Right? He still
it. He knew. He told him at the Last Supper that one of you was going to betray him.
dang.
It's the
It's
will of
always
the
your
Father.
own people that betray you.
Yeah, they say Pontius Pilate asked him, "Is he the king of the Jews?" It was the Jews that wanted him crucified.
Exactly.
Yeah, because Pontius said, "I see no reason to crucify this man."
He was a man of you know, I think Jesus was more or less, you know, I don't want to say a renegade, but definitely a warrior
He wasn't
for,
he wasn't
you
a
know,
gangster. Jesus wasn't no gangster. He was a lame.
a lame.
Yeah,
Damn.
you know what I mean by gangster. Happy. Jesus wasn't happy.
Jesus was a warrior.
He was a man.
And
Jesus was a man,
my
not a
fucking
fruit.
headphones just go. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
He was a man, not a fruitcake.
No.
When you see it from your point of view, where you stand, then you see the truth. When you travel the desert and stuff and all that stuff, like how TV make it seems, then you'll be lost. So he had to walk on water, no matter where a person is, no matter if you live in the mountains or what, or the desert or the city. It's like you got to look at it at a perspective, no matter where you are. Because how do you talk to people that never seen an ocean before? So it got to be an ocean, no matter where you are, or a sea is called sea in the Bible. The whole sky follow
Yeah.
you everywhere you go, which is the truth. Remember when you was little and you was riding in the car and it looked like the sun was following you in the airplane? Like you see an airplane, it's like it's following you. Maybe I'm the only one though. I am. You know what I'm talking about, Charles? Can you hear me? Oh, he muted. Okay. I think when you look at everything is written for you, then you're the only one that can
Yeah.
see the Bible.
Can you hear me, Ellie?
I hear you now.
All right.
That everything was written for you or painted. So you're the only one that can see the Bible. Or you the only one that ever seen people. I can't tell you what people look like.
Hmm.
First, you got to see you the only one thinking all your life.
But you think we're living in a dream? It's a strong possibility we are.
Well, the way I came to Earth is like a dream. So
Mm-hmm. Do you ever remember coming to Earth? Like, I feel like I went down a tunnel of light.
yeah,
And
well,
I
the
also
tunnel.
recall being in the womb.
Yeah, I was out. My flesh was already born though when I came. I had to be probably about. It was after I was burned because I got burned up. So, and I didn't have the swaddling cloth on no more, and I was walking. So I had to probably be about 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old,
Man,
maybe even 5.
I have good memory. I remember probably being 5 or 6. I remember being at my aunts and uncles and in the 80s watching fucking MTV when they had the old fucking old internet boxes. They were a brown box and they had buttons on the top you would press down to change channels and stuff like that. I'll never forget that fucking box. I think it was one of the first internet boxes ever. And I used to take the broom and act like it was a guitar and mimic what I seen on TV.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Go through these pictures quick so I could junk them. Smoking his weed, you know what I mean? Buddha funk. Damn, whose head are they holding over there in the left? And they were like, "Get over here!" They cut his head off. I'm gonna use this as my background. The throne.
You ever seen the movie Get Out?
Get out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
When the lady was stirring tea, she told him to sink into the couch.
No. What's the name of it again? Get
Get
out.
Out. Yeah.
What year did it come out?
I don't remember that. I think it was 2000 something, bro.
I wrote it down. I'm gonna try to find it. You said, what did she say about the couch?
She told the star of the movie to sink into, I don't remember his name. She told him to sink into the couch, and he sunk down into the couch and went into a dark place.
Well, I'm gonna keep that just in case I can't find the exact movie. I'll know that part. I'll try to Google. Because if you know a line to a movie or a certain part of the movie, you could Google it and it'll come up. If I drop out, I'll be right back.
All right. Mine's I say lames are gangsters. Yeah. Lames are gangsters that don't want to be lame. Or gangsters are lames that don't want to be lame. Lames are sheep, docile. Some people call them stupid. The downtrodden, the rejected. Yeah, I don't understand none of it. That's right. Don't understand. You think I do, I'm acting like I understand. I always knew I was the only one thinking.
All right, now.
Why are people learning things if they're not the only one thinking?
That's a good question.
You deceive the mind of the people. So he deceived the whole world. Everyone acting like they see the same color, and they can't prove it. They can't prove red is red to no one.
It's true. Man, I want to know who built this stuff. I mean, these buildings are just fucking. Look at that. I bet you that goes into the hill.
AI.
Artificial ignorance. Oh, hold on. JK is going in. Lion's Eye said lames are gangsters.
Yeah.
Trying to start in the beginning where JK.
Yeah, this was the sun refused to give off his light, then it would be cold. Yeah, I seen that movie. That's right, leave the word behind. It don't exist. Only in one's mind. When you talk with the animals, they'll tell you.
That's crazy. Trying to read all so far behind. All right. Religion is weaponized. True. It's used as a weapon, just like money. Science is based by fact. The problem I have is the King James Version is a version of the Bible where it states the world without sphere, shape, or form. I have read William Shakespeare wrote the Bible or ordered King James. Yeah. The Bible was written for King James. That's why I tell people, what king are you worshiping? Jesus or King James? Even though Jesus specifically said, don't worship me, you know, people still worship him. World War, the Germans sent Karl Marx with the Communist Manifesto. A major majority of Jews are communists in Russia.
I don't want you to know you're the only one that can see. Because who they doing all this for? You, personally. Me, personally.
That shit ICE is doing, that's wild, man. And me personally, it's like the government just loves poking us in the eyeball, like, because they know no one's gonna do shit about nothing. That's sad. I don't want to say no one because I know there's warriors out there, but we're severely outnumbered, and the system's corrupt. How do you? Sometimes I think to myself, how the fuck would we, or I, or anyone, convict these people for treason? If they're poisoning or putting chemicals in our food, to me that's treason.
But they make an offer. You don't have to buy it.
I get it.
Right.
Like now we have information in the palm of our hand, but what about all the people back in the days, you know, where we couldn't look up a lot of these ingredients? I'll use my mother again. Like, these people should be convicted for murder, just like they blatantly, like, I'll use the C8, right? That was dumped in the guy from the Teflon coating, the C8, which is the chemical for Teflon coating. C8 was banned just for them to start using a more
But the people,
powerful poisonous chemical.
the people that bought the
DuPont.
Teflon,
You ever read
people that,
about DuPont?
I think I heard about it. But the people asked for those pants.
But hold on, I'm gonna explain why they should be in prison for life, DuPont. So a farmer, I'm gonna do a next time, maybe tomorrow or whenever I go live, and present this story because I made a video about it a long time ago, but it got struck down. Maybe it's because of stuff I was saying in it. I don't know, but it's my opinion. I did kind of like a video on it. But anyway, the guy
People getting,
rents DuPont some of his land, right? So make a long story shorter. I mean, like what did the guy say? Long story short, or long story shorter, or short story shorter. Anyway, so the guy rents DuPont the land, whatever. I guess, in time, he caught, or no, I think one of his cows got sick. I forgot how it went. It was either he caught them dumping stuff, or his cows got sick first. They started to have like black teeth, and their teeth are rotting out. And so because they were drinking, and they're drinking whole, I think they called it, but it was connected to the Ohio River. Because people upstream were getting fucking sick. Because one drop of C8 can poison an entire Olympic-sized swimming pool. One drop. So do the math on truckloads being dumped. But anyway, I'll make it real quick. So he rents the land of DuPont. DuPont, I guess, they were dumping shit In the end, it killed all his cows, all his horses. It killed him. It killed his entire fucking herd of everything. All his animals died from sickness. He died. DuPont tried to sweep under the rug that people that were working there were starting to get sick. Some had the cancer so bad that they had to get their colon taken out. Some had their man meat taken out with their testicles and the cancer and their intestines. There's a case where a child was born messed up. All this stuff, and the people that were real sick, like the guy got his colon taken out and everything, they had a case in court, right? The dude said, I probably won't even be alive to see, what happens with his case or see any money or anything. And that just blew my mind because they were purposely delaying it so he'll die. But it's the type of shit like they should be executed for doing that. These people, I don't care what people say. Oh, they're just trying to make a buck too, Chuck, and they have families. Well, every decision you make has a consequence. I don't care about, oh, he's just doing his job, man. This shit is just wild, man. It's such a hypocritical system. It's a hypocritical system for sure. They're very hypocritical with their law and because I looked deeply into that DuPont. Even in the court case, I gotta look again. I forgot that. I think the guy did pass away before. I'm pretty sure. But what really blew my mind is probably another part of the reason why they weren't convicted with anything, because people were dying. Imagine that the government don't even go after these people, right? They're poisoning the Ohio River. Like I said, one drop of C8 is like it'll poison an entire Olympic-sized swimming pool. What's up, Mind's Eye? My bad.
What's up, bro? What's happening?
Chilling.
Shout out Yahweh. Much love, everybody.
I'm just rambling on about the DuPont factory and how a lot of people got sick and died.
No doubt, no doubt.
Because it seems
like an oil spill,
huh? It seems like sometimes I think, I get it, like where people are coming from, but
I don't get it. I don't get where they coming from. I only
no,
get
I'm
where
talking
I
about people who I just wanted to like fix. I didn't finish it all. I started thinking, but I get when people tell me that I'm no better than them if I did this or that.
That's what made me hit
Whatever.
the link. You said that.
Like turning
Right.
the cheek is why we're in this position. People don't look at it that way either. The Bible said turn your cheek, but it also says an eye for an eye. It always contradicts itself a lot in the Bible, but I don't think this so-called creator would be mad at all because we have to live with our decisions, not not the source. We got to live with the decisions we make.
Yeah.
And
you do represent, right? Say the Most High. If anybody represent them, it's all of us. Like
and it
how they
says
say,
in Genesis we were supposed to protect this God or creator told us that we're supposed to protect Mother Earth. And turning our cheek, in my, how I see it, he's got us in this position to where Mother Earth is looking grim, man. All the dumping of chemicals and just the treatment of each other, like the government, man.
It is grim.
It also
like
says,
like you said.
vengeance is the Lord.
Exactly. Right. Vengeance is what they say, revenge is a dish best served cold. Right. Now what if you was
Prodigy
what if
said,
you was
"Son to that extent."
Well, I
what
got
if
what
you
I
trying
asked.
to serve revenge and your killer already dead?
Because it's AI, it's not a flesh and blood. Artificial intelligence. That's what it is.
Look, and like you said, Yahweh, where people really are, right, is in the mind.
Yeah.
Right. So that's where you can kill them. Right. Like get that thought out of there. Like say, the revenge being a dish best served cold. Right. That's exactly what it's like. Like say the thought of you wanting to avenge someone. Right. You kill them in the mind because that's where you thinking about them. They ain't nowhere
Yeah.
else. You ain't
Yeah.
gonna find them
Turn the other
nowhere.
cheek. Yeah. Turn the other
Yeah.
cheek. Yeah.
Like the gray brain, or say the gray matter. You know, and that's what a lot of all of this is back. I mean, all of this is about like somebody want to get back at somebody. Somebody wants to serve some revenge from them being done wrong. Right? Y'all remember that movie Kill Bill?
Yeah.
The K is silent. So Kill Bill is say ill be ill. Kill or be killed, ill or
You
be
know,
ill, like ill in the brain. That's where sickness dwells.
do you know when you take the symbol, the $sign with the two lines, that spells ISIS? Yeah.
Yeah, because the S is two C's back or stacked and back to back.
The two lines over the S's are the I's.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot how ISIS ties into money. But anyway, I was watching that video
Which is Egypt.
by Eric Dubay. But anyway, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt.
The pyramid and the $sign is Egypt.
Yeah. You see how everybody like say the thing with the revenge thing, right? If you are able to do it, like right, Cain and Abel, if you are to go through with that mission, right, Charles, if you
I'm
was to go
listening.
through with that mission, could anybody stop you? Like say where you got it made it up in your cerebro, in your brain or in your mind, you got it made up, and ain't nothing gonna stop you from completing the mission.
The only
What
one
does
that could
that
stop me is me
you?
and the
Yeah.
decisions I make.
Uh-huh.
The only
Yeah,
one
what
thinking.
does that sound like? What that sound like you'll become? You'll be like a Terminator, bro.
I'd be like a madman off the chain, cranium crack when gun clap off with your brain.
A madman is a made man. Like who made you mad? See?
But the
If
Hydra, you
somebody
cut.
made you mad, then you are being controlled like a puppet. Go ahead, Yahweh.
Yeah, you cut the Hydra head off, another one to grow. Because it's not flesh and blood; it's artificial intelligence.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that. right? Like say in the Matrix where they told us, right? Like the real way that they moved around, right, was using that telephone, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
My bad. I'm
everything
thinking
that
about what you were saying earlier.
the revenge thing. Yeah, say like everything that they touched in the Matrix was equivalent to a telephone. Imagine you being able to turn a M16 into a telephone.
That's what they were traveling through, the Ethernet.
This is how you travel, right? Telephone.
And
Right? Like
that's what
say,
the oceans remind me of. The oceans kind of remind me of like a cord.
hmm
Because there's a lot of winds that come off the oceans, like the electromagnetic energy.
yeah, a lot of energy lives on the ocean.
The people is the ocean.
hmm
Mm. A lot of energy come off the people by them being educated. Hey, y'all heard of circuit board cities?
Yep, I heard of
Yeah.
that.
If you the only one, you like a circuit going down the street.
Like a ball of energy through a cord.
Yeah, which is solar power, right?
Mm. And that cord is like the puppet string.
Yeah, you the light of the world. You powering the whole thing.
hmm
But we educated, you know. It seemed too big to be. So all you gotta do is see you the only one they can see though. Like you the only one thinking.
It's just like say the telephone cord, the cord right there, that's the
Concrete.
string attached to the puppet.
Mm,
Right? Because like where we tell each other things, you immediately project imagery in your mind, right?
magic.
Yep, so to speak. Illusionist,
A quantum, yeah.
reality, right? You get the picture in what's being told. Right.
Mm,
So there goes the mission that you're given. Like like say everything like it can empower you or not. You know, like say that's the concept of being sleep and woke is what you know and what you don't know.
mm,
Right? Like say that's like say and what you do know is really nothing unless you can apply or it be applicable to say where you can show your what I want to say, you can show your audience
mm.
what you were, you know, say what you were literally talking about.
Yeah.
But that is like power through the line where we tell each other things.
Yeah,
If
quantum.
if I yeah, if
Where
I sound like
particles
I'm
affect one another no matter how far away. Which is the telephone.
Yeah, this picture's fake as a mofo. They didn't even cut the guy out good. His fucking kneecaps missing.
damn. Is that supposed to be
Um,
excuse me? That's supposed to be a
they're
giant?
supposed to. Yeah, right. Yep.
Man, they
I
hella
mean,
faking.
yeah, no, they could have done better. But I
I
think
could
they probably created this just to show an example, maybe, of how big these fucking beasts were.
hmm see somebody
I think they were
right.
giants, but I can only prove that they were between 9, I would say, you know, a lot of them are 9, 10 feet, you know, and then you probably had some that were 15, 14 feet, around there. But these titans they talk about, I'm not saying don't exist 30 feet, 40 feet.
The skyscrapers are giants.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
They take
And if that's the case, we can't be on no little ball. If they were
they take
fucking people that tall, they need a lot of space to run. So this place would be an infinite realm.
when you look at it yourself, right? Not videos. I'm talking about real life rocks and stuff. You see body
Yeah.
parts,
Yeah.
or yeah. So they take
Yep.
material from the earth and build skyscrapers, which are giants, and they run a
Damn, I
circuit.
never looked at it like that.
They run a
Yeah,
Because I
circuit.
no
tell
matter how
people
big.
where the rocks come from, right? The earth just don't spit out rocks. And especially up here in Connecticut, where you could see on these so-called maps they got like Google, if you zoom out in the US and you look from Canada, you can see the mud that came from probably from the north, and it came down and washed right into the US. But yeah, stones, it's very rocky up here. You definitely
Everything.
need machines to dig in your yard because there's a lot of rocks. And where did
Yeah,
all these
everything
rocks come from, these stones?
came from something that was once living.
That, or they were from buildings too that were obliterated, probably.
Well, I'm saying to build the buildings, it came from something that was once living. It's very well building inside of a giant though, and they put it together like, or they don't even have to put it together. Just like your muscle fibers, right? Your muscle fibers can form a like a hexagram. So they take the body parts, which already are together, that fits together like the pyramid, or they don't even have to put it together. It's just from the body part of the
Man,
giant. It's,
in my opinion, you got gypped in Egypt. That's why they say you got gypped.
yeah,
Look,
everyone just
in my opinion, I think the so-called Egyptian pyramids, okay, but I think for some reason I think that's sort of a distraction because they hype it up so much, and it's not even that. Yeah, it lines up with uh uh Sirius, right? Orion's belt, my fault. And so does those pyramids in Mexico down there. And those are way bigger and still intact. Um
But if the sky follow you everywhere you go, then how can they align the pyramids with Orion's belt? Because Orion is always above me.
yeah, I see Orion's belt like damn near all year. If they're
Yeah,
like
right
one of the
above.
three brightest stars here, at least
Like
in Connecticut.
dang on there directly above you. Yeah.
I think they were able to line it up because that also destroys the globe, the theory of the globe, because they show models of us flying through space. These stars they wouldn't have been able to construct it the way they did. It's interesting.
Yeah, man. You get educated, man, you be lost.
Mind's eyes at work. Thugged out entertainment. Damn.
Like the whole world is built on your mind or your head. You're more important than you know. You is worth it. I am worth it. You still there, Charles? Maybe he lagged out. I think the story is you, and your story is true. I get educated. I start letting
Is
all these ideas
is,
in.
is that mine's eye? That's
Yeah.
not mine's eye. That's Yahweh. What's up,
Mine's that
Charles,
was
man?
mine's that was up here.
Oh shit! I was talking. I'm muted. Mine died. He's not here. He dipped out. Oh, here he is.
Mine's eye. What's up with you?
He'll think he at work.
Okay, I'm here. Hey,
Look,
mine's eye, man. Yeah. What's up
this
with
is
you?
my lodge. Look at this is my lodge I go to.
What's happening, True? What's up, bro? What's happening with you, broski? Long time no see, nigga. You gotta type in my chat, so I'm gonna give you because you sent me a super chat. I'm gonna give you a managing my wrench, but I don't be seeing you in my chat when you type, bro. And I looked on my block list. I ain't got you blocked.
Look at this, True
You
Song.
asked me last
Look at your
time. I
boy
had
George.
dropped it. I got you though, True. I got you, Brody. You got a backup channel, don't you? Yep. Come in with your backup channel, and I'm gonna give you a manager mod wrench because you show me love on a super chat. Okay. Yep, I got you, Brody. All right, for sure, my nigga. Okay. Nah. You said
Look at
the Mason.
yeah. Look at his feet. Right. You see how his feet are.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this.
Who was that? Snoop Dogg. And he's standing on the bricks. And he's standing on the bricks.
Hold on. That's any gang in LA, pretty much. The Hoovers, the Crips, the Bloods, they stand with their feet,
Yeah, bro.
just like
what you think the Masons is, nigga? It's a gang, nigga. They banging on wax.
a lot
Literally.
of Masons are in the gangs. That's
Bro,
where
when
they
I
get
first
their
got
knowledge from.
when I first came into the so-called knowledge or some type of awareness, bro, that's the first thing I started seeing. All those politicians doing the handshakes, doing a little one-eye symbolism. Just they that's how they communicate. Just like gangs in prison. They throw up certain signs, they communicate. It's called communication. We might not be hip to what they doing, but it's a gang, bro. Everything is this how this place is ran. If you're dealing with the police, you're dealing with the government, you're dealing with the motherfuckers that run this show, they all banging on wax, nigga.
He got a dress on.
Wild, man. Because
I
even
think
gangs
George,
have secret handshakes too.
and that nigga standing on that, he's standing on the checkerboard pattern floor. It's all symbology, bro.
With a dress on.
Yeah, that's the only thing you see out where you don't see nothing else.
Bro, all that shit is strange, man.
Strange fruit. Poison fruit. Or no, what is it? Fruit from the poisonous tree.
You say they banging on wax, bro. That shit is strange.
I'll be back. Hey, Mons, I put that in the chat. I gotta go to my channel real quick. I'll be back.
You sitting up thinking about what you're gonna do to another man.
This a guy right here. Ain't no fucking woman.
Oh, man.
What makes these people fucking special?
The
Ugly ass bitch.
You're being educated. You can see stuff.
That looks like Aleister Crowley's sister. Mrs. Crowley.
That's how they put that stuff in your head. Like the only
Oh,
place to be,
they?
the only place to be is on your mind. You is the terabyte.
I'll probably
Megabyte.
jump off of here at 3 or 3 hours or 3.5 hours, somewhere in there.
You is the gigabyte of the terabyte.
A gigabyte.
All memory cards is in your mind.
Yeah. It's like digging
Yeah.
in the crates.
Even the data centers, the data center in your mind.
Damn, every time someone says that, it reminds me that there's one right up the street. That pisses me off. That when I Googled what they were doing there, I said, motherfucker, are you kidding me? Right? Because this whole time I'm learning about all these data centers. And then I started researching the one in Memphis, I think it is, or somewhere in Tennessee. Could be near Memphis, but people are getting sick. Their water is like polluted. It's coming out brown and nasty. And all these things that were happening there, I put 2 and 2 together. I said, damn, because we have reservoirs right up here. I would say about 2 to 3, I'll say 2 to 4 miles from my house, the reservoir.
It's like tug of
And there's
war,
3
right?
of them. There's 3 of them. They're about to
It's like
fuck our drinking water up even more.
it's like tug of war, and then in the center of that rope, or the center point of the force is being stressed, right? So when you got the knowledge of good and evil, it's like tug of war, like leave the city, stay in the city. Leave the city, stay, right?
Pretty much.
So you can't move, right? That middle point can't move. Like the devil riding your back, and you can't move. Which is magic. So you see what's wrong, but you stay. Good and evil.
King Arthur's Round Table. The Knights of the Round Table was found in the castle ruins in Scotland. So it's not such a fairy tale.
Like the angel came to Peter, I think it was Peter, and told him he could just walk right out of the prison. And he walked right out.
You are feeling sleepy. That eyeball looks diabolical.
That's what I'm talking about, Charles. Ain't no eyeball there. Magic. I think you see things that ain't there. It's paint, right? It's paint. Manipulated to look like an eyeball.
All right. We're going to have our ceremony. The Blue Lodge. This, from what I learned. What?
When that Naga that came up,
I don't know. I seen someone there and gone in a second.
you had like a colorful picture. I think that was Naga. Or Doug Love.
No, I looked back there. No one was there. They came and left in like 2 seconds. Not even. Interesting. This right here means
The head of a
we're
real
under
man.
British. We're under British fucking maritime military law with this fucking
Through education.
tassel. Like these cats didn't even need to drop a bomb. They just slithered their way into high positions.
Why
Like
animals don't
people
get
say, what?
why animals don't get a court summons?
We shouldn't even be eating the animal.
Because
My opinion.
they're not educated.
Animals.
If you don't understand, you're acting like you understand. Stand under is understand. The servants. You're understanding the servants. Your
Oh
servants can take
shit.
over your house, right? Like if their intentions is not good, the servant in your house, cleaning your house, know all your little passages. They know everything. They know your house in and out. Social services.
Probably.
Yeah, the servant can take over your house, your mind, your life, the temple. They tell you when to change your sheets. You don't decide to do it when you want
We're
to.
trying to overthrow God, man.
That's what I'm saying. The servant taking over your mind. But they offer it though. They don't just force it on you. You have to think you understand. It's probably so simple, man. People thinking the harm or whatever, when it's probably simple as you not understanding. Know how to eat is. The grocery stores start with gross, right? It's gross.
Huh. Damn. Hmm.
So it seems like they telling you, from my point of view, but I'm I'm different. But it seems like they telling you what they offering you.
Right? What the fuck is a grocery? Right? You're right. Just come to think of it now, I really overlooked words my whole life. Like probably the last 10 years I started to get serious about words,
Hmm.
breaking them down, and that's crazy. Groceries, or even the one when you go to the library, right? To go read some lies.
Yeah, I'm about a live berry fruit. It ain't no truth in a library. Berry or berry. It's a bunch of pain. Only certain people can see, the
Wow.
hidden messages. Like the animals can't read that stuff. It ain't nothing there to read.
I gotta look up what prairie means, but they're
They
gonna
probably
say
gonna
library. They got the word lie in the front for literature, but
or
no.
Lieber, libertary, Lieberry. Libra, which is scale, right?
Yeah.
Mm, which is
Let's
magic.
see. Etymology for
First you see them, then you don't. Like you put them in a box and it disappears. So they pull a quarter out your ear, which is scale. The scale is magic. And you just
Wow.
had
It says, can you hear me?
yeah.
It says the word library originates from Latin, stemming from liber, meaning book, or liber, a liber, and evolving through Latin terms like librarium, a bookcase, and libraria, bookshop, place for books, into English via Old French, while many other European languages use words derived from the Greek biblio something. English adopted the Latin root.
Yeah,
Oh
what about
shit. The English adopted the Latin root, which eventually replaced native English term like book house. Key Latin roots, liber, noun, book. What's a rarity though? That's what I want to know. What's all right? So if liber means book, if you take the y off, that's really like liber.
mm-hmm. Well, where did everything come from? Something that was living. So they used the word of God, things that are living, to come up with these things. That's a tree. Like the paper in that book, the ink is like dirt or whatever, oil and whatever else. Look at where things come from. It all come from something that was once living. You know how the in the movie the voodoo person they'll throw bones down and they'll read a message in the bones. That's what a
Yeah,
TV is. Yeah, a
that
TV is.
movie. Damn, there's a movie like that with Denzel Washington. What was the name of that fucking movie? I think it's called Bones, actually.
So they take things that was once living and make a TV out of it. So and then you look at it, you get messages and stuff. Or you think first you gotta think you comprehend it. Which
No,
is
I don't
voodoo.
think it's called Bone.
They got an app called
Voodoo?
Voodoo on the TV. Yeah, which is Voodoo, where you can look at something and start reading stuff that ain't there.
Holy shit, bro. I never realized how many roles Denzel Washington played to just not how many movies. Holy shit. Hey, where is this movie? It might be called 13. I could be wrong. No, that's not it. That's a different one.
You look at
What?
something, you look at the eye on the dollar, and it become an engraving image in your mind. Like you look at things on TV, it become engraving in your mind.
Fallen. That movie Fallen. That's the one where they touch each other, the demon. Hold on. Yup. That's because it's with um that fat white dude that played in Roseanne, the TV show. He's with Denzel. But nah, fuck that. Oh, the Bone Collector. Close. It's a good movie, The Bone Collector. You ever
Hey,
see that?
mine's essay dropped the link.
Drop the link. Yeah, it's called Bone Collector. You ever see that movie?
I don't think so.
Snakes on a fucking plane. Denzel was in that too, I think, right? That was one of the worst movies fucking ever. I don't even think I've ever. I might have watched 2 seconds of it. I worked at a little video store that used to be up the street here while I was in high school. After school, I would work to make money, and I used to be able to watch any video. Then that led to me getting jobs at like Blockbuster. Because I was just ill at filling apps out, so I could get a job anywhere in my confidence. But people say, oh, Blockbuster, that's corny. No, it ain't, because I got to watch all the new movies for anyone else back then. You know, there wasn't no internet. Well, I think there was, 99, 98. Yeah, I think, yeah, there was internet, but it wasn't nothing serious, like that dial-up shit. Skull and Bones, The Order of the Dead. That is a good movie. There's a Skull and Bones movie.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. Loud and
Okay,
clear.
I hear you. I thought I had to let my microphone catch up. Wasn't nobody speaking though, so that explains it. Mentioned snakes on a plane, right?
That movie is terrible.
You break that
My opinion.
title down. Yeah, it's terrible, right? Say everything
It
is
was like
meant
a
though. It's
B
a met.
movie. It was like a B
Hmm.
movie. I've watched a lot of
Right,
movies just like Mind's Eye, man. I know Mind's Eye watch a lot of movies.
man. I'm about to mention one. I'm gonna mention one before you shut this live stream down. Turn snakes on the plane though. Each word into an acronym, right? SOAP. You get soap. Snake on the plane. Why is that?
Damn. I didn't even think of that one. Soap, yep.
Right? Because snakes on the plane, it basically represents the flying serpent.
That's the acronym for soap.
Yep, snakes on the plane, right? Where like say, remember them times where you saw the snake lay her eggs? Right, they be soft, them soft eggs, like say a gang of snake eggs but look like bubbling soapy water.
That's wild.
You know how they be all soft and got all that goop on them?
No.
When snakes give birth, right, it looks like a sink full of bubbly dishes. Like, I mean, say bubbles, dishwater. Yet the snake's eggs represent soapy bubbles. You know
Huh.
how you know how like say you put some soap in water and get the splashing it around it accumulate a lot of bubbles.
Yeah.
This is how the snakes are born. Snakes are born like out of a soapy bubble pit. That's how they process looks like soapy water. You know, you blow soap bubbles through the atmosphere, right?
You talking about fish
When you
eggs?
blow bubbles. No, I'm talking about the egg. Any
Turtle
eggs,
eggs.
really. Any eggs really look like a sink full of soapy water. You know, all them bubbles. Yahweh, all of the bubbles represent the snake's eggs.
Yeah. Or everyone in their own bubble.
Exactly. Look,
They're in
exactly.
their own dome, you know? They got their own
Yep.
dome, their own biodome.
And when you come
So they
Everything
can
together,
living.
grow.
when two
They
people
could
come
grow
together,
and prosper.
they make a MasterCard symbol.
Look at these pictures,
Yep.
man. Look. I got so many pictures of like this event that happened not too long ago either.
Uh-huh.
Even though they're drawings, I mean, and this one's a picture. Look at all this mud. This is in China
That look
too,
like
this one.
yeah, that look like raisin
Sand.
mud. Yeah, there goes your 3D printer. Yeah, I mean that's a flat one dimensional printing, yet that's one form of the 3D printer.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying. You think you
No
can
doubt,
see
no
stuff.
doubt. I can erase it all, right? Because what you
That's
thought
what
you
I was
saw, you
doing.
didn't see nothing.
Yeah,
You
defile
know,
it. Yeah.
that's not a bad idea. They used to do camera tricks like that for movies where they would create little like say they 3D
Hmm.
printed this scene right here, right? On the model and with the camera angles and zooming and in and out, they could make it look real
Hmm.
for a scene in a movie. But now they have, you
Right.
know,
You remember that, right? The Ursa stage, like the cowboy days, they roll that background into the picture,
oh
and
yeah,
it looked real. It looked real. That was the old green screen.
now they got fucking tech where you're in this room, but you're fucking surrounded with so-called green screens,
Hmm.
360 degrees.
Yeah. It's like say that's like Yahweh, like y'all said a little bit ago, right? It seemed like the sun is following you, right? But like it's that concept you turn around and it's gonna be still, like, right? Because
Yeah.
that's where everything is moving, where it's being still. That's where you find motion. That's where you find movement, right? It's like when we was younger, you know, your toy, it didn't move unless you picked it up and played with it, right?
Motion picture.
Motion.
True.
This is where like this is what I was telling you about the petrified forest last time I came up here, right? Everything is in like you can think you left the forest, yet the whole earth represents the forest, right? The word or say the title that we use for that, right? Forest denotes for
For real.
rest,
Yeah.
meaning everybody on the planet is sleepwalking because this place is where you come for rest.
Yeah.
You can right like say we all have a sentence, a lifetime of sentence to like say be quiet, right? But all of those who don't be quiet, we calling ourselves or they call us or label us the woke people. But this is just a say a IQ or intelligence that surpasses those that's basic, right? You would just sit there and be quiet like Pinocchio on the shelf until your intelligence wakes you up, right? Because
Mm.
like Yahweh said, they'll take a tree, kill it, yet that tree is still alive. Nothing is dead here, right? Like everything is living. That's why you can pick up that toy that wasn't moving and once you touch it, it'll start moving because this is what right. It's like a child is only playing with the toy because they know it won't move. It won't move without them.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, the phone company don't exist without you. Like you said, your friend was trying to get her
Yeah.
a new cellular phone.
Yeah.
Right? Nothing like this. This why Michael Jackson, everything in Billie Jean that he touched, it lit up. Like
That's
that's
why I
a
was saying
form of. Go
you the
ahead.
only one thinking all your life. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to see the toy.
hmm And the
It's all.
toy is playing dead like a possum.
Yeah. It's all yours.
Right. Yep. It's playing dead like a possum. Like say before the toys were made, where we started, getting locked into material or material. Because like say, if you got a family member that you don't want to let go, you're a materialistic person, right? Like before the toys got made, like say if it was a hurt animal on side of a path, right? You will stop and say that animal is still alive. You will bring it back like you will like they do at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You will bandage it up and let it get a spot where it can heal and come back to life. Like say that's the form of how we used to play with toys before we started playing with toys that right. You would go in your little sister room and grab her Barbie and just break it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we play with toys now. But before then, it was the animals and every other living being on the planet. If it was hurt, that's where we'll try to fix it.
Yeah. Which is love.
You know, go ahead, y'all.
Which is love.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yes,
God.
sir.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mic check,
That's
fellas.
the way we hear you.
We hear
Right
you.
on, right on.
Shout out to you, Double Dark.
So they
The mind.
siphoning the love. They siphoning the love out of folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
To where
that's
they just
your that's your.
go ahead, brother.
I was just gonna say that's your ability. Like say your ability or that's where your power lies where you can fix things right or not fix things yet like we'll say lending a hand or helping right this is where your magic can mean what it's supposed to mean you know like where we offer
Uh-huh.
that's like where you
I'm,
cut
I'm
your
picking
hair.
up what you're putting down. Hey, what's up, man? Very interesting, man. Keep going, minds.
Shout out, man. Like
Yep.
say if somebody or something was in a burning flame, a burning fire, right? Look, I'm getting at the offer, right? Because it's off fur, like hair on your head, right? Like say if I knew it was a burning house and I chose to go in there and try to help people out, I could lose my hair. Like say the smallest flame will catch on to you know how your hair burns,
Mm-hmm.
right? It'll off your fur, right?
Yes.
Like say anybody that's willing to help, you gotta be willing to die. You gotta be willing to go into hell or whatever that person is in, because you can lose your whole hand trying to reach in there and pull them out. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So
Mm.
Yeah.
this is the offer. This is the offering. Like say motherfucker pulled your whole arm off. You tried to help him. Like Yahweh said, it's the tug of war, right? A good person is gonna stay in the bad area because this is their purpose to become a person like they show a Superman, like they show a Spider-Man, the so-called hero or the shero that'll help that person. Like we know it's hell. We know it's
Sell you
hell
a
here, but
limitation. Sell you a limitation is what they're doing.
yeah, yeah, where you find your purpose, what you gonna do with it, right?
That's
Right.
why I go around the different panels, even though they put me off, because I see injured
Uh-huh.
animals. That's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which is love.
See, nothing to offer. Right? I lose all of my hair trying to help you. Right? And I gotta be willing to help you because if I do, I become you. Because all of this, we say, like we might think that we talking to other people, right? Yet we are all on this line right now talking to ourselves.
Pushed out. Pushed out.
Yep.
Yeah, we talking to ourselves.
As
Yeah,
within, as without.
the whole
Mm-hmm.
time we talking to
Whole
Yeah.
ourselves.
time, right?
Literally.
And look, this is where say I wanted to bring up this, right? Say when you get mad at others, right? They call it like say when you not yourself, seem like you're not yourself. Say a person can make you mad or things of that nature,
Mm-hmm.
right? They call it say the average person to say you pissed off, right? I'm pissed or
Right.
I'm mad, right? But say that's where you get possession, right? Possession is another way to say pissed off. I'm possessed. I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm
Yeah.
possessed,
I get what you're saying.
right? Like say if somebody flicked a booger on you, you will snap as if it was a hot
Snap.
amber that'll burn your skin. You know, you will react like say where if anything that you say some vomit got on you, right? You would treat it like it was lava or acid that'll burn through your skin. You gonna get it off of you fast as you can. But this is what say possession is, right? That littlest bitty gram of whatever it is, say that little booger will make you jump to the ceiling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the same concept of a big giant elephant being scared of a mouse?
Yeah.
Right.
Or the
I was getting ready to say
exorcist.
something like that. That's crazy. You said
Or
that,
the,
man.
or the exorcist with your head
Possession.
spinning. With your head
Bro,
spinning.
the whole thing that got me talking about this is that movie, The Exorcist.
Oh
Why you
wow.
say
Okay.
that, Yahweh? Look,
Yeah.
that's where I got the possession thing from, right? Because she was like possessed,
Yep.
right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Even
like
that movie
say,
alone. That movie alone is
uh-huh,
is programming.
yeah, or it's a heads up because right, you got to
You
pick
can't
your
watch
head up
this.
to even
You
watch
cannot.
TV.
You can't watch that type of stuff, man. You're not supposed to watch that shit.
Look, it's a warning. Like say all of this stuff that's being televised and stuff is basically a warning to the listener. Because the stuff that right say a lot of content of the world is people's demise, is people's downfall. Like a lot of the content is people's mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where they wish they telling us that they wish
Right.
they would have made a better choice.
Right. That's
Right.
them. That's them. If you put that shit out there, that's what you have inside you.
hmm And then look,
Yep.
it's a warning though to the listener, right? It's a warning to the one who come across the message. It's like where you seen it happen here, make sure that you don't do this in your life, right? Because that like say the plea for help, that's what all of them are screaming that's trapped in the TV. Yet they plead for help is a warning to you where you don't gotta make the same damn mistakes that they made.
Yeah. No
They ain't
reruns.
asking you to help. Yeah, they ain't asking you to pull them out the TV and help me, help me. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
they need you to see that they're in the situation they got themselves in, and the only way that they can get help from you is you paying attention to what happened to them, which is another form of yourself.
Right. Right. Because I am you and
You
you are
know,
me.
we
All
talking
for
to
one.
ourselves.
Like somebody said in the chat. All for one, one for all.
Yep. Shout out to the chat. Right? Say where you know people love you, what happens? You know they feed you good food. They make you good food with love.
Mm-hmm.
Soul food. Soul food.
Yeah. Spirit food. Yep. Say that
Yes.
and say the exorcist.
Food for thought.
And so that's when Jesus say you the flavor of the
Sis,
world.
That's
right
why the solar
it's
system,
like
the
Damn.
solar system is the
you
soul
could blame it
system.
on that little I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The solar system is the soul system.
Yeah.
Which is
Mm-hmm.
you.
Look, hold on, because I lost my sound in my earbuds. I gotta put
No,
my
you're good, brother.
earbuds.
You're good, man. You're
All,
cooking, dude.
all,
You're cooking.
all for one for all. So the solar system, the solar system is you.
Yes, yes, man. Listen, dude. Not to change topic, but when the fuckery, this bullshit started happening to me, I got these anonymous texting shit to trying to help me, right? And they were telling me to find out the 7 hermetic principles of vibration. They weren't trying to fucking do me harm, and they told me they'd been protecting me my whole life. But anyway, I went to the FSSA office. I'd lost my job, and when I went up to the counter, I had said hi to this lady, and she had 2 little small girls with her, and I went up right beside her and stood and talked to the lady there, and then as soon as I got up there, man, she was writing something down, and I thought she was doing her paperwork. And she looked over at me and she said, "Merry Christmas," and slid a piece of paper to me. I can't go verbatim word for word what it said, but it said the 7 hermetic principles of vibration. If you let it, it will change your life forever. You are now on the timeline of success. Something about the collective and something else, and it said, "Love all, none shall fall."
That's
Yeah,
right.
really strange. I've never seen this girl in my life, and this is the last time I seen her.
She's
Loving
serving
you
her
is
purpose.
loving you. Loving
Yeah,
you is
it's really
is
weird,
loving,
man.
loving thy neighbor is loving myself.
And ain't that something? Right.
Because I
Say
can't
it's,
love
it's
myself.
very rare. Uh-huh.
I can't love
It's
myself because
very
I ain't
rare.
love.
Okay.
I'm finding
I'm
out
telling
now
you.
how much power the hands alone have in them.
The hand of God, right?
Right. Each
Yes,
fingertip
sir.
is supercharged, man. It's totally wild.
So who
Yep.
could think of a hand, right?
The
Mhm.
handyman.
Only
The
God.
handyman. Yeah.
So who
They
can
call
think of
him the
streets to
candy
walk through?
man.
Only God can think of a ground to walk on. I can't think of that.
What you call God is I call universe. Uh,
Yeah.
it's that universal source, that creator that
Yep.
we're
And
all
I
part
call
of.
God is just a guide. That's why you get the Bible. The Bible's a
Right.
guide.
I think it's an instruction manual to reach a higher level of consciousness, and a farmer's almanac.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing more.
Yep.
Not to be taken literally, but
Right.
metaphorically.
Literally
But
too.
there's hidden text. There's hidden text in there. But
Mm-hmm.
you got to remember though, that these controllers only put what they wanted in there, and then it inserted a lot of misinformation as well.
But
And
your
if you
life
know
is the
that, then
truth.
you can discern it.
Yeah, but your
Use your
life is the
discernment.
whole truth. So, like your life is the whole
No,
truth.
motherfucker.
What?
You don't have to
Piece
know how to read.
of shit.
Your life is true.
What you cussing about, Chuck?
Nothing.
Is that kind of looks like the original mount for the Statue of Liberty? Now that they changed it to a big star fort.
But your life is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Right, we are the truth.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
you
they
don't
don't
have to
want
know
to.
how to.
That's why they try to dim our light. I liked what Mines was talking about the sun. Can you expand on that a little bit more? I kind of missed
Which
a little
part?
bit of it, dude. Where you was talking about where, okay, so this is what comes into mind, dude. Just hear me out for a second. It reminds me of those particles
Gotcha.
that they shot through the split slit experiment, where they, when you wasn't paying attention, they did something different, but when you paid attention, it went through one slit. But if you weren't paying attention, they went through both slits. The particles.
Yeah.
Right.
So you were
Like you see,
talking like
That's deep. 'Cause
you see them building a building,
you got to
then you
go.
come back through there. You come back through there, the building be finished.
right. Because here's the thing. It's time acceleration, because that's how powerful we are. Individually, we got nothing but time because we are everything, man.
You
So
are time. Yeah.
if we're in everything, then we are that God of 1,000 names. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Are we not Chronos? Are we not all these things? If we're
You
the
A through
creator,
Z.
then how can we not be?
Yeah, you A through Z,
Right.
which is only one tone. It's only one.
So if
one
Chronos
voice.
created time, okay, then we
No,
control time.
You created Chronos.
Right, exactly. Oh, you see what I'm saying though?
Yeah.
You are the director, you are the main character, you're the star.
You are the observer.
And the
And
sun is
you
the
are the
spotlight
observer.
on you. Yeah, the sun is the spotlight on you on the stage.
Right. But I really dug the shit out of that what you're talking about, the sun, man. And that's what that reminded me of, was the double slit experiment.
Yeah, the sun follow you everywhere you go.
Right. That which it seems to be the case, man.
You in your senses.
No, that can't be true. Because if it followed you everywhere you go, the sun would never set or go, on his journey 360 degrees.
Well, it's on a clock.
No, it don't go 360 degrees to me. The sun go in the wall like Pac-Man and come out of the wall.
Oh boy.
I'm the only one, right?
Thug Love, what's up?
We are back
Oh.
with you this
What
time. We are live and we good.
on Pac-Man, you
Much
get a
love.
one-up life. Like you get a one-up.
What up, Nah?
Can y'all hear me? Much love.
Yeah, I
He
hear you,
called you
brother.
nah.
Yeah, I hear you good, man.
But when you play Pac-Man, you get a one-up. They call it extra life. So the sun is one up.
What
So every
do you
time the
think
sun
this is for?
That looks like a mantra machine to me.
It's
You.
this.
It's you.
Looks like a mantra machine to me.
This is in the Great Lakes.
Look like a mantra machine
It's
to me.
said, it's said for when it freezes,
Man,
I guess,
mantra.
you go in that
You.
door,
Yes,
right?
mantra
You go
machine.
down.
Hey,
You go down, you see the hallway on the left, and you go,
Yeah,
and it comes up on the land.
that's a
But
You are.
machine, man.
yeah, it
You are the
definitely looks
temple.
like it has some tech on the top for sure.
hey,
You are
Am
the
I
Charles.
right?
temple. Yeah, you got some tech in your mind. Your mind is the tech. Yeah,
I
yeah.
seen it when I looked at it, dude. I knew exactly what it was.
Hey, Charles.
Yo,
Manza,
Shout out, Naga.
told me something about. We had a conversation. Are you there, Manza?
He had
I'm
trouble with
here,
his
bro.
earphones, man.
All right. Remember this conversation we had on the phone, and remember the 3 plug that we talked about?
The what?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Look, I already seen it right there in
Three
that picture that
plug
Charles
socket.
showed me on the side. Can you
Yes,
go back
you.
to that picture,
Yep,
Charles?
that 3-prong plug socket.
which one?
That's basically Jason's face.
Which one? Because I erased them. Which one was it so I could get it?
Was the first one, the one in the water?
It was your face.
Oh man, one
So
in the water.
what's outside of your peripheral vision? Like what's on the outside of your peripheral vision? Darkness. You the lighthouse.
Not that one, the
First
pyramid, the
picture.
one that's shaped like the pyramid. That was in the water. Somebody
You
said
swimming
that was the original Liberty statue.
lighthouse come from you. You swivel your head
Oh,
around,
okay, I
shine
know.
light.
Damn, I
Because outside
forgot
of
where
your
I got
peripheral,
that from.
I
I'll
feel
figure it out.
outside of your peripheral vision is darkness, and wherever you look is the light.
Yep, I can agree with that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Like a lighthouse, a temple.
Right. Say that's basically what right. Say that's what the sun is like. They call him Jason now in scary movies. Like they scare you with the sun, right? Like say a lot of people
Right.
is
To the sun,
content,
to go with it.
calm, and they can be themselves in the light, in the sun, right? Yet it's a lot of people who scared in the sun now, right? We don't even
Yeah,
need that darkness, like you said, your peripherals. You don't even need that in order for people to be scared of the sun.
yeah. And when you in the
It
sun, you
don't even
won't be
take.
sinning. You won't be sinning in the sun, like the stuff
Yep.
you do in secret. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He, he
Like
remove all your
the
sins.
same things you do, the same things you do in secret, you can do in the sun.
Look,
If you're not
look,
right.
y'all remember these mermaids movie back in the days that where these beings used to just come out the water and start walking, and then when the sun had to go away and these people would start to get scared, they had to hurry up and make it back to the water. Y'all
Okay.
remember these movies?
Sound familiar. I can't think of the name of
Yeah.
it.
That's
Mermaid?
basically
I think it was the movie
yeah,
Mermaid.
that's all of them. Shit, that was Cinderella where she had to
Yeah,
get back home for her shit turned to the pumpkin.
that
Right.
too.
That was
Yep,
Aladdin. That was Aladdin.
yep, that too.
Or
I
it's
get.
all just you.
Yep,
Your comprehension of the movie is you.
Word.
yep.
So yeah, it seemed like the sun is following you. Yet when you turn around and look at it, it'll be looking up and whistling like right, like he ain't following you.
Or
Hmm.
look, I like the horse following the carrot.
Uh-huh.
They tie the carrot to the
We-
horse and he keeps chasing it
Yep.
and he never get to it. Or like a dog is a
Right.
man's best friend. Yeah. So you walk the dog when you walk towards the sun, it walk with you or away from you.
Mhm. Right.
Well,
That's
I look
interesting.
at it like the cat, right? It's like Tom and Jerry, right? The cat is chasing
Right.
his own tail, right? But the cat think that it's chasing the mouse. So as soon as the cat, caught the tail, right, it let it go because it realized that his own tail is chasing its whole
And
tail the whole time,
that
right?
picture right there
Hmm.
showing that the earth is flat. The world is flat.
Greater light.
Yep.
Like who that grandma?
Mm-hmm.
Much
Hey
love.
grandma.
Much love,
It's been
Greater
a
Grandma.
light.
month
Who's
of
that knocker? I hear
Sundays.
knocking.
Shout out Granny.
I hear you, son.
Granny Mama.
All right,
That's
mama.
all right. Look, I only wanted to come up because I got something to
Much
do.
love.
Much love. Where's Charles?
I'm right here.
He's on here.
Hey, Charles Blood.
There you go.
Greater
How you
light.
doing?
I just when I heard somebody say something about lighthouse, this poem that I learned when I was a little girl came to mind, and I just wanted to say it real quick. I don't know if anybody remembers it or knows it. It's I was taught it in third grade, but I know it fluently right now. I'd like
Let's
to
hear
be a
it.
lighthouse, all scrubbed and painted white. I like to be a lighthouse to stay awake all night, to keep my eyes on everything that sails across the sea. I like to be a lighthouse where the ships are watching me. I don't know why that came to my mind because it was so long ago, but I just wanted to come up and say that I'll come up more, but I do have to. I have things that I got to do for the next
That
up
was
till
deep.
9 p.m.
That was deep.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yep. Much
Peace
Yeah.
love.
and love,
Yes,
and I'm
much love.
listening in.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice to
All
meet you,
right.
man.
Have a beautiful day, Grandma.
You too. Love.
The lighthouse is white, right? And because the light is white.
Right. So
The
you don't
light
run
that's
into the
coming.
land.
Go ahead, my bad.
So you don't run into the land. So you see it.
Yeah, which is you on the
It's
shore.
it's
You
like
sure? Where
Right.
you standing?
Right.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like the
When
sun. It's like what we was talking about. The sun is the white. Is the uh 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 is the house light, right? The sun
yeah,
is the tower, right?
which is you.
Yeah.
When you standing on the shore, you sure. So you take measurement, which is me assurement. My mind is assured. Me assurement.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The sun is the house light, and the father is the house.
That's right. So you don't put a light under a bushel. You put it up high where it lights up the whole house.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. You are the truth all your life. Even if you're lying, you're truly lying.
Indeed.
So you can't escape God or the truth. You can't escape truth. If you escape truth, it's true.
Man.
It says
There's so
God
much.
is all seeing and all knowing. Yeah, because you are God within you. That's how
Right.
God knows
Godhead.
everything you do.
The Godhead.
Yeah, and education will come in if you let it and try to act as your God.
And your God shall not be tempted.
So real quick, guys. So I seen this presentation of this. It was like the levels of consciousness here. Okay. Well, and what this level what this looked like was if you picture a pyramid and you flip it upside down, and I'll get to my point here in a second because I'm not going to go through this because there were so many levels, and you're like, what the fuck? But anyway, the higher you go, guess what's at like the second or the third from the top? The void. So why would the void be at the top of this fucking pyramid that's supposed to be the second or third from the highest um,
It's crazy
rung
you
of
bring up the void. That was going to be in my title, the void. That's wild
yeah,
you
it
brought that
really.
up.
But anyway, I seen it on London, and it's Harney Sharney is the one that showed the presentation of this upside down pyramid. But yeah. I don't know why I wanted to tell you that, but probably because of the void. You think the void? If I was thinking about the void, I would think that this is probably as close as the void as we've gotten, and that's where we're at now. I think this is the fucking void.
Well,
You
it is because the void is Janice, right?
What'd you say, Naga? Say it again.
I said it is because the void is Janice, right? And if you
Uh huh.
remove the A, right, the J, right, which was
Uh
never there, right?
huh.
So you know what they're talking about. The upside down pyramid, right,
Uh
is the inverted yoni, right, which is the inverted womb, right,
huh.
from a man, right, from a
Uh
man
huh.
is inverted, right.
Right.
So that's what the void is, and this is why, right, we get Sodom and Gomorrah, right,
yeah,
where
Friggin'
you
mom.
told, which is you turning away from God.
yeah, chasing another man.
Mom.
A lot of that going on these days, man. A lot of that going on around here.
It's gangster. Yeah, yeah.
Gayster.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the gayster.
Thank you, man. You hear me. You
How
probably
do
the
you
first
say
one.
that?
It's the
It's
gayster, man.
Grandma obtained Bernefa?
Gangster is gay niggas.
Abba can never. You know
What?
what I'm hearing?
They
What'd
praise
you
gangster
say?
so it's hard for them to see it or hear
How
it.
do you
That
say
gangster,
this name?
gay niggas
Is it
stare
Abba
at
can
you.
never?
Gay
Oh.
niggas tear. G-A-N-G say gay nigga.
Grandma Abka Nefa Nefa. Grandma
I
Abka
said
Nefa Nefa.
Grandma obtained Bernefa.
Abba can
Abka
never.
Nerfa Nefa.
Pain Bernefa.
Is Grandma
Grandma
Abka Grandma
Wait.
Abka
obtained.
Nerfa Nefa.
No, okay.
Nefa.
Yep.
Mine's what? Where you at, dude?
Royalty.
So
Oh,
when
he's up
you
here
got
cooking. He must have went and ate
I
lunch or something.
I'm
when
right
you
here.
crib walking,
I'm
when
right
you
here.
crib
Can you
walking,
hear me?
Yeah, man. I wanted you to keep going, dude. You was on a
I'm here.
roll.
so when you crib
We got
walking,
this. We got it.
you in the grave walking, crib walking. So
Right.
you looking
Yeah,
for
So it's
yeah. And then we find
Washington.
out Snoop, he was walking with Diddy doing the
so
crip walk. That's why he was walking like that.
In the
in
in the
the look for
crypts.
another man, right? You'll be looking
Right,
for another
right.
man.
Because he was a
Yeah,
gangster.
yeah, a gay nigga.
Yes, gangster.
A gay nigga tear.
Yeah.
A gay nigga stare at you.
Now we ain't
GA
heard a fucking
roster.
peep out of it.
Gangster.
Fucking
Yeah,
gangster. I'm a gangster.
yeah, crip walking. Yeah.
Oh, these
And
old
he wear a
fag
dress.
ass motherfuckers, man.
And he wear a dress.
Right.
He wear an address on his mind.
That's it.
That's it.
Mine is man.
It's just crazy, man. Ain't it? Who'd have ever thought in
Mine
a thousand years? But hey, the Snoop will be laying down with a man. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. Come on, man.
but he got a perm though.
Perm. Well, he didn't always have a perm.
Yeah, he always had a perm.
Did
What's
he?
up, Tammy?
What up, Tammy? Much love. Go ahead, keep on going, Yahweh.
Yeah, he wear a perm, and you know them pimps be wearing them Skittle color outfits.
And I noticed he had he was always doing these movies now with these kids.
And they be having them grease, you know, them baby oil.
Oh yeah. Moved up for the after party.
Yeah, they say.
No, I'm
Hey,
talking
Tammy.
about in the hair.
I'm being funny.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about in the hair, in the face, be all greasy.
Snoop Dogg say, "Play with my
Snoop
bone."
Doggy.
He say, "Play with my bone with your Jimmy."
That was funny.
Wow.
And Dr. Dre say, "Make you bow down to the road."
Oh wow.
Yeah, they gangster.
Gangsters.
Is the bubble. They gotta take you into the bubble, which is the bow bowl, right? The bowing bowl.
The booble. They gotta take you to the booble.
Tower of
Yeah,
Babel.
like the
Or
Super
the
Bowl.
bobblehead. Or they turn you to a bobblehead.
Like so you can't go to these places, man, where there's large crowds, because I'm going to tell you right away you're going to be energy harvested right out the gate, and that's what they're set up for.
Yeah, with the solar power. Yeah.
You are the harvest. Yeah, exactly. But now they got these drones, okay, and they're doing other shit now. So they got these drones, man, and I can let you hear what they sound like, man. They sound really strange, and
Hold on.
it sounds like a fucking particle beam you hear in a movie.
That's why cameras shouldn't have been never made. They shouldn't have never made cameras.
Let me bobble right quick.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Pause.
See,
I'm a
you know what's
Yeah, they
crazy?
call
that's the
Go
they
goat.
ahead.
call they call the female a bobblehead.
That's the goat.
Feminine.
Yeah, so when you turn gay, not you, not y'all person. When you turn gangster, you become a bobblehead.
You
Bobblehead,
get
yeah.
gay when you're gangster.
Yeah.
Number 9. The 9 is the female. We are the one. Or the,
All
ze-
that.
or there's a 0, we're the 1. So you take the 1 from the, like 10 from the 1, or 1 from the 10, you got 9. So, see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, count to Satan. Yeah, count to
If
Satan.
you
Yes,
take
yes.
one, if you take 1 from the 9, you get 8.
No, you take 1 from the 10, okay? Because you take 1 and 0. 1 and 0 is 10. You take the 1 from the 10, then it's 9. The
It's 8.
the masculine, that's why they got the number 9. Or the feminine, I mean, is the number 9. It says
Yeah.
9 in feminine.
Yeah, it can be 8 too, right? Which is hate, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you count 0, right, 0 to 9 is 10. When you take
Well,
away
it's the
1, you get
binary.
8.
It's all the binary.
Or count
It's all
1 to
binary.
Satan. Like count 1 through Satan.
Yeah.
I mean, this shit makes sense, man. I mean, everything has been right in our face the whole fucking time. But
Yeah.
that's how sleepy we were.
The gangster's throwing you off.
Right. Yeah.
Nah, we
We're
supposed to
like
be sleep, man.
Scooby Doo in a mystery machine,
Yeah.
picking up the clues because we left ourselves little breadcrumbs, and literally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
like
one
Mary. What's that?
quite contrary.
Merrily, had gently down the stream. Merrily, life is but a dream. All these little nursery rhymes and shit, man. They all make sense.
Row
Hickory
your
dickory,
boat.
yeah. Hickory
But we
dickory dock, the mouse run up the clock. That's the spinal column. Okay, Santa down the chimney's the claustrum.
I
You
just
know,
heard Manzai talk about, how this place, being called a forest, right? That how we
you're
supposed
what?
to be sleep in this place, right?
That's why they built
So
over the forest, because they was afraid of it.
so we, so technically, we all supposed to be asleep, based on that context, based on that point, right? So
Right.
us, being awake, ain't something that we never supposed to be doing that, right?
What's that? Say that again.
Being, so-called awake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
Uh-huh.
something that we supposed, like, why would you come to a place of rest and be awake?
But because spirit woke you for a reason, because it's not safe for you to stay asleep.
But this is a place of sleep. This is the forest.
But it's no longer safe. It's no longer a place where we're welcome and safe. Here's
What?
the deal, dude. Here, let me expand on what I'm
Dude,
saying real quick, please. Just hear me out.
fucking A, dude.
They're they have
There it is.
a ulterior motive now. Now their ulterior motive, their end game is ultimately this, and they're implementing it right now with the data centers and shit. Here's the deal: they call the body that we inhabit right now, okay, that our spirit is in. They call it a container. They don't call it a body because it's containing spirit and soul. Okay, so check this out. Their game is this: they want to give you just enough life force to keep the body, the container, viable, to encapsulate the soul and the spirit so they can harvest it forever.
Which is solar power, right? Turn you into an android.
Right. Soul power.
Yeah, solar power.
Yes. There's
If
the
the sun
game.
follow you,
Start and finish.
you where you go, you power the
Yes.
whole world.
Yes. Yes. That's what it is, man. So that's their game. Okay. Now, the tech I've been talking about, okay, that's the same fucking tech they went over and kidnapped that fucking president with. Okay. I've been trying to fucking tell everybody about it, but I'm fucking crazy.
So what I'm
That's
saying is
pretty
that
bad when the woke community fucking laughs at me. And shame on you if you do. You won't be crying here in about a year from now.
what
Or
I'm
you will
saying is
be, and
that
I'm fucking be like dumbfounded.
What I'm saying is that if this is a place of rest, people come in here for rest. If this is a place, a solar power, people come in here for power, right?
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
they was made to be afraid of Crystal Lake, which is God's son, Jason. So they're
Right,
afraid.
right. Yep. Names in the movies, characters, they're all there for a reason. They're named these things for a reason.
So therefore, you get what you ask for,
So you'll be
right?
afraid
Whether
of
it's
Christ
power or whether it's sleep.
or the Christ water. You'll be afraid of crystal water or Christ our
The
water.
the water war's coming sooner than later.
The end of the world is the end of the world, not the earth.
Well, right, because it's completely different. There's a world, then there's the realm.
Yeah, the world is made up through
Right,
education.
right. That's like there's man, then there's mankind. Which one are you?
AI is mankind.
Yes. Are we
Kind of
not?
like
Are we not? Are we not the original, or what are we? I mean, because we're wearing a biomechanical flesh suit. We're not the body. We know that.
no, you are the all.
Right.
So
Right.
we come through your senses. You to hear me now? I'm coming through your senses.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely on board with you on this, man. Um, all I'm saying is
Your body is your wife.
that those who go ahead.
Your body is your wife.
Well, explain
Or your
that.
health. Your health, like I'm speaking from the scripture. Like God gave
Uh,
man. Man means mind to think. God gave
right.
man a helpmate, which is woman or flesh. So the first wife is my flesh to my mind, my man.
Yeah, because
So
if you know that your mind is not inside, is not the brain, okay? The brain is just a biological computer that uh it decodes the light, you know.
It's where I
eh,
sit, right? I sit on the throne, which is my mind.
right.
So,
But when you have a thought, that thought goes out the top of your head. It doesn't end within you. It goes out into the ether.
where the ether is me, right? That's
Right,
my
right. Thank you. Yes.
yeah, everything come through my senses.
Everybody talk. You know, we just say it in
Yeah, so when you
different
get
ways.
educated, or when you get educated, you cut your face off. So it's like your eyesight.
Right, because it is a face off.
Yeah, you cut your
So
whole
here's the
face off.
thing: you can't have an intelligent conversation these days with anyone anywhere you go because they are not on that level of
Cause they cut
I
their
wouldn't
face
even
off.
say consciousness. I would say in the mind. They're
Yeah,
not
they
in the
cut their face off.
mind.
They
Right,
left
because
their face. They left
but
their wife.
here's what I was going to say earlier. Yeah, was uh, a lot of these truthers are in the so-called truther community that claim to be woke have never been more a fucking sleep ever. They like to think that they are, but they're not.
Through
They're truly not.
yeah, mimicry.
I
Mockery.
think it's the overplay for the underplay, and I'm going to tell you right now, NPC theory is very real. I'm
Yeah,
seeing it daily. I
because
can
you the
see them. I
playable
can look
character.
at them.
Yeah, I'm the playable character.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
which is able, playable.
Playable.
The playable, yeah. And artificial intelligence, which is education, Kane will push your playable down, and you'll become an NPC. Artificial intelligence, which is education.
Let me tell you something, guys. This tech that I've been trying to warn people about, it's everywhere, okay? It's everywhere now, okay? And it's in the hands of criminals, because that's who's going to take over this land soon. Okay.
They already was.
Well, they got everybody thinking that President Trump is running the show over here, and he's not. He's
When it's the ones in your face.
he's getting ready. They're getting ready to hand him over, dude, to the people. Okay, because his whole fucking presidency is a fucking lie. Because he's a convicted felon for one, and somewhere I think it's Section 3. You can't be a felon and be the fucking president. So it's all it's all bullshit.
But he don't exist. Only on
In this
TV.
now he does. In this timeline he does.
No, AI,
and we're in that
listen,
timeline.
my TV is artificial intelligence. I call it Donald Trump.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so the enforcers of this AI is in your face. Your president is in your face.
He's not my president.
No, I'm not saying. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying the AI television Donald Trump. I'm saying
I know what you're saying.
The ones in your real life that's enforcing it.
Hey Chuck, how come your avatar looks like what's his name? Hellbilly Deluxe, man. The dude from Rob Zombie. How come he looks like Rob Zombie, man?
The ones in your face enforcing what this Donald Trump claimed to say.
Donald Trump, the Don.
I call my
What's
TV
the Don?
Donald Trump.
The Don is a mafia Don. Kind of fitting when he's a gangster.
He don't exist. Prove it.
I'm gonna jump off at 4 hours and 5 minutes.
All right.
So check this out, y'all.
Jump off at 3, but I stayed a little longer. Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel jumped in the frying pan.
No one told you had to buy a TV.
A television?
Yeah, no
No,
one told
you're right.
you. Yeah, so if you didn't ever get one, then do you got a president?
Look, I wouldn't doubt if the Simpsons are right about Trump. They need another event, you know. They need another 911.
But
It was
just
really
creating it.
711.
It's us creating
September's the
it, though.
7th month.
That's why the Simpsons are right, because they're always right, because you're creating it. If you put out there the Overton model, okay, check out the Overton model, man. So if you put that shit out there
Fuck
using
the
Overton
Overton
model,
model.
you're gonna expand it, and you're gonna fucking create that to a manifestation, because we're the creators. They have no creative power. We're manifesting and creating this shit.
Which is you created Donald Trump.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, it's magic.
that's interesting. That's
And it's the ones
interesting
around
about
you.
the Simpsons.
Hold on, y'all. Wait, go ahead, Miles.
The Simpsons, I heard Charles just mention them, right?
Yeah.
It made me think about earlier where I was talking about everything being a warning, right? They
Mhm.
say the Simpsons can predict everything, where we already know what's going to happen, right?
Right.
Say the possibilities for the outcomes dealing with whatever situation we face, right?
Right.
So look, it made me think this is why, right? And I know you know this one. The reason they skin is yellow, right? Because yellow is the color that the sun is, or say it yells low. It's like a whisper.
Yeah.
Say the color yellow is very loud, yet it's very quiet at the same time. That's where you get like right. It's like say you know how all of the stuff for like cleaning businesses, like say the wet floor sign, it'll be bright yellow. You know those signs that'll tell you the floor is wet or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Say dealing with prediction, I know that somebody can fall right here because it's wet right here. So if I don't put a sign here, somebody's gonna fall in the future, right? Kind of like the Simpsons with their predictions,
Right.
right? Yet it's like all of it is literally dealing with that being a warning call. Like say everything on the television, like I said earlier, it's a warning or a prediction or you could say a prophecy, right? Yet
Yeah.
it's just like they said the Terminator 2 is called Judgment Day. Right. So everything that the Simpsons, where people talk about them predicting the future, they are pointing at the Judgment Day.
Yeah, the TV is the Terminator.
Exactly. And it's a warning call. Like say that's what everything in our matrix is, in our reality. Right? Like I said, in the matrix, everything they touch. I don't care if it was a piece of trash, it was equivalent to picking up a phone.
And
Right?
and the, the people voting for their television, they call it Donald Trump.
Yep.
So AI will be Samsung, Magnavox or whatever, Hisense will be your president. Those that vote for your TV, because it's no one there to vote for. It's your television. So the people
Oh,
asking for AI to be their president already, right now. A real
Right.
president supposed to
President.
come and see a real president supposed to come and see you across the whole land.
Yep. Do your dent got a? I mean, do your present got a dent in it?
That's what it's called, a president, right? Yeah. It's a dent
Right,
in your
or it can have a
president.
hole through it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it can.
yeah,
Your
it's a
your
dent in,
present can have a dent or a hole through his head. Right,
yeah, it's a dent in
or
your
like
present in your gift. It's a dent
Trump
in
had a
your
chip
present
out his ear.
time. Yeah,
Yep,
it's a
Trump had a chip
pre-sighting.
out his ear.
It's a pre-sighting,
which is John F. Kennedy.
Uh oh.
which is AI. My intelligence of
Yeah,
JFK is AI. Yeah, yeah,
which is
Huh.
Terminator, right? Right.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I agree.
Exactly.
All that's a psyop, man. All of it, every bit of it.
You
Oh
never
yeah.
had to buy a TV. Yeah, no one told you you
It's a
had to buy.
psychological operation, man. That's what a psyop is.
Yeah, but you
I
never
know.
had to buy a TV though. You never had to buy one.
Right. Fake
Yeah, you
world,
get
real consequences, man.
when you plug into the matrix, you'll plug in, and you'll go into this alternative
Plug
world through the
in,
telephone.
plug out.
Like it's magic. Period.
Yes, and
And it's
you're the
the
Magical.
ones.
magi. And you're the magi.
It's the ones around you in your real life that's enforcing all of this in real life. They listening to the AI. Period. Before computers. So when you cut one head off of the hydrant, another head will grow. Like when you get the chief of police fired for not being right, another chief of police will come in place.
The onion effect.
Yeah. So it ain't no use in
Yeah.
going after flesh and blood. It's the AI. Education is artificial intelligence. You can't prove none of it.
You can't prove it.
Hey guys, everything that you've heard me talk about can be fact checked, but you're not gonna find some of the information that I talk about, like the heat sticks and shit that are being used. It they get displayed on camera, like if you see them on your security cameras, like it looks like they're smoking a cigarette, okay, but they're burning real bright, and you'll notice that all the headlights are really bright and they blind, they overwhelm the your cameras, the sensors on your cameras, and your cameras go in like a dark mode. It's because they're being
Which is
overwhelmed, okay,
which is
with these
AI.
with the light source. Because okay, so check it out. The optophotonics and the optogenetics is what I said is being used on me only makes sense because look, they know that inside is the light body. So why would you use anything other than light to change light? Makes
But that's
sense.
what
Purdue
that's why
University is leading the way and being funded by DARPA in this research. I'm their puppet.
yeah, you made DARPA.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say so, but
Yeah, you're the only one thinking about it. You, you had a
I'm trying to
program of,
shut them down, man.
and we just walked
And the
away.
only way to do that is to bring the information to the
If we,
light, to the
yeah, walk
people.
away.
And if you guys think I'm fucking crazy for bringing it, then I guess I'm crazy. But
Nah, you
you have the
cool.
information.
You all right.
If we walk away from the TV, it don't exist. All them
I put
characters.
myself out there, man. I'm telling you now that my life is not easy, and I keep my mouth going about the shit for a reason. Because if I don't get the information out there, nobody
It's
will
just,
get it because it's not happening to everyone, but it will. Okay,
but what
and
mine
when
guy
it
was saying,
does, you'll have that information. Just like when I'm saying that this nanotechnology cloaking using metamaterials only works with the reflective
your eyesight,
material in the ether. Okay, so they
your
cannot
eyesight.
reflect off of smoke, they cannot reflect off of fog, they cannot reflect off of certain things, powder, anything you put in the air, a fucking can of spray paint. Okay, if you change your angle, you will illuminate them. Okay, but
Which
they
is
do
your
what
eyesight?
it's called shielding. Huh?
Which is your eyesight? The ether.
Everything evolves around the oculus. Everything.
Which is your eyes?
The windows to the soul.
The Oculus,
Yeah, man,
eyeglasses,
y'all
or
fine.
your eyes use the Oculus, which is eyeglasses.
Because we are the light. Exactly right.
Yeah, people are programmed like computers.
It's all programming, man. It's all programming. You know, we can delete certain programming.
Go back home.
But if you're being hacked, which we are, and you guys are being hacked, and a lot of you don't even realize it, and have been for a long time.
You're the only one that
hacked at birth.
I'm the
Right,
only one
right.
that has.
Right, because each and every one of us, when we come through the portal, which is the mother's womb, okay, we put off a very specific and a very unique frequency. Okay, they know where you're incarnating at. They watch you the minute you come out the womb, and you are observed. You are observed for these reasons, to see what you do, to see how far along you go, and see what you display, what your abilities are, and what you're unlocking thus far in your journey. Okay, because you have the mind wipe and no memory.
I'm the only one to watch. I'm the only one on
Yeah,
this device thinking
that's
I'm
what it
talking
is.
about.
So that's what it is. It's all programming. It's all a program, right? Meaning that it's all coming from the Father, right? Programming meaning PUO, right? PUO is coming from a higher, right? A higher frequency, a higher vibration, right? Which is
Right.
the Father.
That's why they block out the real sun, because that's where you get your exchange of information. Okay. And that's how you heal this vessel, this container, this body, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Jesus for healing. Yeah. The truth.
So now you got this simulator, not the one that we are used to, that doesn't admit the light that we need, because we have been severed. We have been severed. Okay, our connection with source has been cut due to all the metals in the air. But these metals that they got in the air are going to do double. Go ahead.
It comes to education, where you split away from the truth that you are.
Yeah.
Through.
what I was saying was the metals also are going to do a double duty because they'll be able to reflect off of these metals. These uh, a lot of it's nanotech, and the suits that they're wearing is the meta material. So they'll be clothed from head to toe in this material. It'll look like raincoats that workers wear, or the reflective vest that workers wear with the reflective stripe on them, or the mailman with the reflective stripe on it. But know that this is meta material. This is a suit. This is to bend and reflect the light off of them, and they will go poof. And they'll do this thing called time displacement. They do that too. Okay. I'll tell you who else. I'll tell you who else I seen do time displacement. Phil.
Which is you that can see.
The film he's even got it on video, man. Ask Phil about where he goes from one place to another. Okay. It's the only time I've ever saw it, other than when I caught it on my video cameras here at the house, and I've shared them, and they're all over my Facebook page. They keep scrubbing my Facebook page, taking this shit off.
Because you're the only one to scrub. You're more important than you know. You import, export, pretend, then you know.
Well, when you know, I can't unsee it. I didn't ask for it. I don't want to see it. I was in Sleepyville. I was a globetrot. I was living the dream, even though I might have thought it was a nightmare.
Martin Luther King.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's very real. I'm just a messenger, man. That's all.
Amen. Yeah. So when people realize
everything happens for a reason. It's not coincidence. It's not chance that I'm on here saying the things that I'm saying that sound fucking completely fucking insane. Okay, I know what it sounds like.
It don't sound insane to me. I think I know you the only one that can see. I get what you're saying, and it's all for
I've seen everywhere.
Period. It's all for me, but it's all for you. You're more important than you know. Yeah.
Well, I know I've got purpose. Now, if I've outlived that purpose now, who knows? I'll find out. But whatever the case may be, I'm going to defend. Because I'm not done here. I'm not done. They might think I'm done, but I'm not. I'm not done.
They got to get us to give up.
I'll never do that, man. And I won't lie down. I'm not going to lie down for anyone.
Which is you don't understand.
I never will.
Yeah, you're not gonna understand. Yeah, that's right. You ain't gonna understand no one.
Right. Well, I was groomed for this shit, man. I'm finding this out because I never could understand how I could be doing so well, and then all of a sudden, boom, I get fucking fired from my job or whatever. It was all by design.
You don't want to fire. You don't want to fire from your job.
Yeah.
You're more important than you know. See the camera, right? The camera picks up our movement. And when they put that in the computer for the robot will move just like you. They don't need you for a year or more. They just need you to be on camera.
Just like the name I got up on screen, okay? That was because of the digital copy that they were making of us. They had to have that when they implement their wide body area network healthcare system, their wireless healthcare,
which is called iPhone and Android. Yeah. They got you got an account. Not saying you, but we got an account on the Android. Yeah, on iPhone. So
we all have our own AI.
Yeah, which is
every one of us have our own AI.
I don't use it. Yeah. So we got an individual account on our iPhones and Androids.
That's why you have an IP address.
So this is how they want to make an Android off of you in real time. Your Android or iPhone is the Android, which is your account. You know how they were saying they could take people consciousness and put it on a CD?
Yeah, and because of the crystals, that's why the Venezuela thing, because they've got a hell of a deposit over there of crystals.
Which is you.
It's not the,
You was
it's
over
not the
there.
oil. They need it. They need it for their low orbit satellite.
Which is
For
you.
their,
You over there in Venezuela, right?
The microphone.
you bogged out, dude.
Somebody sound like an Android. See what
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying?
borging out.
See, you see what I'm saying? They show it to us, of me. They show
They're
it to
doing this shit. They're doing this shit. You better believe that they're listening.
You the only one to listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when we get educated, we start seeing millions of people. And why they following me when they can follow these millions? No, you the only one.
Right. Because we think that we're insignificant at times. And
Yeah,
why
you
me?
more important than you know. Yeah.
Right.
Import, export. You important. You important. Right?
Right.
Then you know. Like it's two sentences I'm saying, not just one. You more important.
Yeah.
Then you know. THEN. Then you know. You're more important than you know. When you realize
Okay,
that
so Tammy said something in the comments, and I'm on board with that. I'm the first to admit that, and I hate to admit it, man, that the fact is this, that I'm a better man now that this shit happened to me than I was before. And I'm not saying that I'm glad this shit happened, by no fucking means, okay? But what I'm saying is I still continue to do certain things, and that's help people when I know I shouldn't help them, okay? Specific people, because I know that they're against me, and I know that that's just who they are, okay? But it's not. It's in me to do these things because I know how it is. I've always said that my compassion and my empathy are my kryptonite, my weakness, my heartstrings. But it's that the fabric of who I am and what I am.
Remember when Mind's Eye was saying about the injured animal on the path? So I'm feeling from you that you see injured animals on the path, and the love in you is saying to heal them.
Well, yeah, no,
Now, hold on. Let me finish, right? You know, sometimes you might experience others come to the injured animal and they be like, "No, you the one hit me with the car," or you humans is the one that shot me in the woods, and it's like it'll try to fight against you, and you like, I'm only here to love you, I'm only here to heal you, but the animal may think, no, you the one that did it.
Right.
So they're gonna resist it, your help, because it's like you the one that did it to me.
Wow, yeah.
But the loving you, it allows you to help the injured animal or the injured people, the people injured to you. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Yeah, well, I get what you're saying. Well, kind of, sort of. But I just think that I think that everything here is an energy harvest. I think that everything here is powering the construct. And the minute that you don't think that you're in a real world simulation, and I think that you're still in the dream. I think that you still think that you're living on a fucking ball, that you're the only civilization out of so many others in the past, whether you subscribe to history being his story or just a total farce. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Right.
Yeah,
but if you take a bowl of water and you spin it, what happens? Okay. And think about that. And then think about this. If you think that you could take a fucking rocket, shoot it up, and it's going to go into outer space. Okay. Okay. Well, once you get to outer space, we're not even talking about getting through the dome. Okay. How is that rocket fuel going to burn in a vacuumed environment when there's no fucking oxygen?
See, well, let me tell you, the vagina come, right? The vac come.
We are the nucleus. We go nuclear. That's the only way you can get out is to go nuclear. Oof.
I'm walking with you, right? So when you shoot off into outer space, which is the vagina come, the vacuum,
the life force.
Yeah, so you shoot off in the vacuum, which is the vagina come.
That's why you got to keep your sexual energy.
Yeah, for those that are worthy.
Keep your sexual energy.
So when you shoot off into outer space, which is the female you laying with, you shoot off your rocket into the vagina come. VA is say Virginia. VA is vagina, Virginia.
Right.
So the vagina come or the vacuum. The vacuum.
Right.
Right. So the vacuum, which is the vagina of Virginia, will suck in your seed in outer space. See, they put it outside, like you cut your face off, right? And they put it outside of you, or you put it outside of you, and you can't see that. Yeah, the payload, right? They'll send a rocket to space and drop off a payload. So when you with your lady to have children, you drop off your payload, you'll shoot off your rocket in the vacuum, or the VA com, which is Virginia or vagina.
Right.
You kind of get what I'm saying? And they put it outside of you, like it's, or you put it outside of you. They put it outside of you, so the rocket act as if it's dropping a payload in outer space, which is a vacuum.
Yeah.
Which is the woman you lay with. You drop off your payload. I'm not trying. They made it nasty, so you wouldn't hear.
Yeah. Well, they sexualized everything, even hamburgers and hot dogs, man.
Yeah. Okay, brother.
Really? I mean, seriously, I'm not even being funny.
Yeah, I'm not either, though. I'm just, I get it, but they made it nasty
up.
so people can't hear me, right? So you wouldn't be able to hear me when I come and tell you.
Right.
Yeah, so you would drop off of your payload in the vacuum or the vacuum.
It's all syntax and word salad, man. So
yeah. So they mimicking you laying with your child's mother.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's the same thing with the lighthouse. I put it in the back chat. It's the same thing with the lighthouse, right? When you lay in the darkness, right, and you have and you rise, right, erection, right, in the void, right, into space, right, this is where the sun is born. This is how the sun is born, right? When you shoot out your white light, right, into space, right, with your rise erection, right?
Called the yoni or the uni. Yeah.
Well, that's why they have the unicorn. The unicorn.
So that's why, that's why the rocket would curve and not go straight, right?
The rainbow is the spectrum of light. The rainbow is the spectrum of light. That's why you have the unicorn.
Yeah, which is Jacob.
It's a unique one. It's a unique one, right? It's a unique one.
Yeah, Uno.
Corn on the Jacob. Corn on the Jacob.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it has to all start with you or me. It has to all start with you with me. And education acts like, no, this is separate from you. We accomplished this. We erected skyscrapers. And you you cut your face off. And you will give yourself away to the world, which is a sacrifice.
Yep.
Right. That's like marriage. I don't believe in it any longer, man.
I'm gonna jump off in 15 minutes. I'm just letting you know.
because
All
if
right.
you have if you have sex with a female, you are married to that female in another astral realm. You know what I mean?
Another astral
Peace
Any,
of
realm.
mind.
right. And here's the thing. So how many wives do you have?
One.
How many version of yourself do you have?
We're infinite.
It's just one.
You are Neo.
Uni, O-N-E, one is uni, or uni.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
A unibrow.
Yeah,
Right.
unibrow.
Right.
A
Unibrow.
unique one. That's why throughout all the female, right, that you
Hey,
ever seen, you're looking for a unique one.
yeah, with Charles Wells, this is a classic, man.
Hey Charles, you never did text me, dude.
Hey, Charles, can I
Yo.
I was
mirror
trying
this
to
on
send
my?
you. I
Go
was
ahead.
trying to. I was trying to share a video with you of time displacement and cloaking.
Hold on.
Hey, Charles, can I mirror this on my channel?
See this here? You see these green vests? You see the green vest over there?
Say that again. The green who?
You see them two dudes with the green vest on?
No, I only see blinds and I guess a lawn.
Okay, hold on. There you go. Now do you see them?
Oh my goodness, my eyesight.
Okay. Anyways, that's meta material. What they're wearing.
I can't see them though.
Yeah, well, they're over at the research spot, man. That's the park. That's their main location.
Charles Woods.
And they guard.
Can I mirror?
Yeah, you
They
can
guard the
mirror it. I don't
terrarium
know how.
tonight.
How do you
Say that
mirror?
again, bro. Which is copy.
How do you
basically.
mirror it?
I don't
Which is
know.
copy.
You
Basically
asked the wrong
copy.
guy on that one.
I'm saying copy it on my channel. Can I play this on my channel? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, of
But
course.
this right here, classic, bro.
What's that?
Indeed.
This live stream, it's a classic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good one, man. All started with that double slit experiment son he was talking about.
Mhm.
Because if you only pay attention to it, it's sitting back there whistling. But the minute you don't pay attention
Whistling
to it, that
Dixie.
motherfucker's following you around like a particle beam.
Trying to be your son, following you around.
Yeah. Come on, boy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely resonated with what he was saying, man. That's why I jumped up. I mean, how can you not? Nuclear bomb. Yeah. I see you.
Yeah. The nuclear family. Yeah.
Yeah. So the nucleus, which we are the nucleus, so we have to go nuclear and blow up because there's so much energy. We have to release that energy to blast off and to get through the firmament. The only thing that can get through the firmament is light. You are that light.
The vacuum. Vagina come.
Wrong.
Yes. That's why when they shoot these rockets, they claim to be going to outer space, which is really it doesn't exist. There's only inner space. Only inner space because we're interdimensional beings. Okay, so
which is microcosm.
The vagina come, he be excited.
Yeah, they be shooting them off in the ocean.
Right?
What they do.
And a dimensional being is microcosm, right? Or micro how do you call it? Chasm.
Gangsters want to make a
microchasm.
Right? That's what they call
I
it,
get what
right?
you're saying.
That
Gangsters want to
microcosm,
make a
right?
man come. Yeah. Come to his block or hang out with him. But gangsters want a man to come and hang out with him.
Man, anybody ever seen a black diamond?
No, I heard of them.
I have one.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I have.
I have one. I have one. I'll show it to you. Hold on. I got it from an old lady.
Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, gangsters want a man to come and hang with them.
Yeah, gangsters are not welcome.
Yeah, a real man.
Gangsters?
Gangsters.
Gangster. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
Gangsters. A GAYSTR, gangster.
Yeah.
God damn
Thank you, brother.
gangsters.
That
Yeah,
you can hear me.
Fucking
Yeah,
gangsters,
a gangster
man.
want a
I'm
man
a,
to come and hang out with him.
hold on, I'm
Those
shady black diamond.
goddamn gangsters.
A real man wants a woman. So when she
Hey, is
vacuums,
anybody else going to do a
the
stream?
house, when she vacuums the
Anybody else
house,
going
he
to be
excited.
streaming?
Yeah, I might make one after this.
Man, sub to me, dude, and I'll sub back to you. I've been trying to get new subs for I don't know how long since I lost my channel.
I don't know your channel, brother.
It's at here and back. Here and back, all one word.
Okay, let me see if I can.
But yeah, if you go live, I'm gonna try to join you into following the sheep, brother.
So if you guys want to go to outer space, just go jump in the ocean.
Jump into your woman, right?
Just go jump in the ocean. Check this out.
I don't see your channel, brother. Here and back.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on a second. Look.
Okay. My battery about to.
Can you see that? Let me turn the light up a little bit. Hold on. Find my remote. And here it is. Put it down so you can see it.
The vacuum is the woman's organ, right? Which is sucking on you and pulling you. Brothers. Which is outer space. The universe.
Kind of look like a pyramid.
Well, here's the top of it. Hold on.
Like a pyramid.
Oh shit. Yeah, so
I think I found it. You got 70 subscribers?
Yeah, that's it. I've had this channel for I don't know how long. I got 7 subs, man. They keep taking them. Why? I don't know. I can't do any lives. I can't.
You only got
I could. I could just do
trying to-
StreamYard. Yeah.
They're
I don't know
trying
what's
to
on
make
there.
you go insane.
Yeah, right.
I got it. You want me to share it?
Yeah. So if you don't mind subbing, guys, that'd be awesome.
If you don't mind putting some dirt, around your seed, it will grow a little bit.
Yeah. Some people don't use dirt. They do the hydroponic. Everything's
What is that?
That's with the water. So
Hydroponics is like,
yeah. Is anybody hydrogenating water now and drinking water?
Yeah,
Hydrogenating. So anybody talking to the water?
I talk to everything before I eat it, even to my split.
Sure.
When I'm rolling my split, I'm talking to my split. When I'm eating my food, before I'm eating, I'm talking to my food. If I'm the one cooking it,
Right.
and my water, my juice, everything.
Start quick. If you're cooking vegetables and stuff, man, quit cooking it. Quit cooking the life out of it. You're supposed to eat it while it's electric.
Boogie,
you'll get more out of that than you will anything.
Well, I think I'm looking at it as if I'm cooking the death out of it because you know it had to die, right? It had to sacrifice itself for me to be able to eat it. So I had to cook the death out of it and speak life into it.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Did so how, now I need to sub to you, right, Yahweh?
I don't know. Say that again.
Yeah, I think I need to sub to you to find your stream.
I think it's Yahweh on time.
Can you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, it's capital is all cap Yahweh Unsung. YWH YW
Yeah, I mean
Y
find
I mean yes, YWYH. I mean man, I'm tripping.
trying to find my tablet.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to locate my tablet, man. I thought where the hell it is, I had no idea. Hey, very, 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 very good stream, man. Thanks everybody for adding.
Yes, thank you for a marvelous stream.
Oh. Hey, Charles. Did you guys figure out how to mirror?
Mirror
I want to show
what?
you that. Let me find my before you go, man. Let me do one thing. Let me find my tablet, and I want to play this video off of my security cameras, and I want to show you guys what I'm talking about in real time. And I keep rewinding it and letting you see it over and over. It's about 57-second clip. Are you cool with that?
If you hurry up.
All right. All right, hold on. Just gotta find it's here somewhere, dude. There it is, right here on the ground. All right. When I play this, you might want to keep this because they're shrubbing everything, guys. I just want it out there. It wouldn't surprise me if something happens and I don't get to play it. Here we go. Oh, where's it at? Here we go. Jesus. All right. All right, so let me dim these lights. Can you see this? Can you see that? Okay, watch. Oh man, I hit something. Hold on. Damn it. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I remember you showed the video with the guy's jacket. He blends in.
Watch this. Watch him. Watch him disappear. Keep around her. Yeah, I might say, look. Where'd he go? Stop this. Now watch.
You edited that.
No,
Play
I did
that
not,
again.
man. Listen to me. No, I did not edit shit.
Play that again. This cat just disappeared, yo. He took a warp.
Hey, Charles, stop, man. I'm not a camera guy. I'm not a fucking tech. I don't edit shit. Okay,
Oh, that
I'm
was
playing it
dope.
for a
Play that
reason.
again.
I
I
will.
want to
I
see
will.
that.
And that's
He
why I kept
disappeared. That was
rewinding it,
dope.
man.
This cat jumped
This
to a
shit,
portal.
this shit's very real, man. It's called time displacement, guys.
What's he throwing a garbage can?
Yes, bottles every time.
Yeah, he could have cashed them in.
There you go. Is he in front of the gate or is he? Yeah, he is.
No,
Now watch
now
this.
he's running.
Watch this.
He's
Watch him.
running.
No, that's her. That's
She's
her.
running.
Her and him. At the same
Watch.
time. Look.
And boop, gone.
She know where he
And then
goes.
reappeared. Whoa, that was weird.
Now watch.
Disappeared and then reappeared.
Watch.
The video.
I'll do it one more time. One more time.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my shoulder.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see time displacement every day.
Where he go? Is he in front of the gate or is he? Yeah, he is. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch him. Watch him disappear. Keep an eye on her and him at the same time. Look. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wow. About this. Now watch. Here we go.
All right, man. Yeah. So on everything I love, my word is my bond, and everything I love in this world. I did not edit anything. I seen it happen in real time because it happens every fucking day, every night. I'm living it and I'm seeing it. Okay. But once I realized what was happening, okay, what people see as normal, I'm hyper aware, hyper observant. So what you might look at, I'm not saying you, but what some might look at once, I might look at 6, 7 times and see something completely different, because I know that everything isn't what it seems, and there's a darkness at work, and it's my job, being what I and who I am, which I am, to see these things. And when I do see them, I'm led right to it every time. I don't search for it. I don't look for information. Look, I don't know anything about the things I'm talking about as far as being educated or went out and well, what's this and what's that? No, I haven't. Just like the optophotonics and optogenetics, I've never one time looked online, even though this shit's
What
happening
if
to
you
me
had
and I found out about
photonic
it.
chronic? What if you had photonic chronic?
But what I do know is that Purdue University in Bloomington is heading the research, and their location is Garfield Park, and they're putting the fucking public at risk because it takes a high amount of energy, and they're emitting a large amount of radiation. So they're hurting people, and the public doesn't even know about it.
Of course,
they do
they're
now.
hurting people.
They do now, and for that, they like. I've seen people not be here for less. Okay, so it wouldn't put it past me that my story might be at an end, but I'm okay with that because what I've done is a selfless act. Okay, it's probably the most selfless thing I've ever done, and I'm good with that. We can call it a redemption. We can call it whatever you want. But these are facts. Okay. This is the truth. 100%. I put my light on it. Yeah. That's how real it is. And what I say that, and I mean what I say, and I say what I mean.
Do you put those videos on your channel?
I put them on my
Bitty bitty
Facebook.
bing bong.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this shit live, dude. We'll go to my Facebook. Look,
Yeah,
my name is Lonnie. My name is Lonnie Bland, BLAND.
Come
Oh,
on,
I've got
man.
nothing to hide.
I
Okay.
don't do Facebook. So I
Well,
don't do Facebook at all.
you might want to make you a fake account and go check it out, dude, because you might want to take some of that video off there. And all I ask people to do is blast this shit, man. Just keep sharing it, please. That's all. Or everything I'm doing is for nothing. Yeah. Because they want people to think I'm crazy, man. That's the whole point of this whole fucking MK Ultra fucking bullshit. Okay, that's what that's what optophotonics is, man. It's mind control through light. The optogenetics is changing my light body with optogenetics. You know, opta light. Okay, and they're doing that. Okay, and it's not nothing pretty. Okay, it's not at all. You can feel this shit, and it's changing. It's making changes in me. That's a fact.
Yeah. You call it what?
But
you call it optic displacement.
Time displacement is what they're using. So it's okay. So the programs are these, okay, and they're all being used on me. It's nanotechnology cloaking using metamaterials, and then it's coupled with energy harvesting, coupled with optogenetics and optophotonics. And it might be even more. I don't know because I haven't researched it. All I know is
time displacement every day.
here's what happened, dude. I was telling a friend of mine, which she's like I am. She's part of this fuckery shit that they're doing to a majority of people that everyone thinks that we're crazy. But anyway, I don't go by a label. I don't go as a TI or Target or any of that shit or Chosen. None of that shit because those are labels. I'm fucking limitless. I don't subscribe to any label. That's a psyop within itself. Okay, so she fed everything I'm telling her because I'm telling her and I'm showing this shit. Okay, I'm showing it to her because we're on Facebook Messenger. Okay, and she's seeing it happening on my security cameras on my monitor. Okay, well she's feeding the information that I'm telling her to fucking AI. AI spits out. Yes, blah, 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 blah. That's what this is, and that's what that is. Well, I even told her about the fucking cigarettes that are real bright, and they keep coming out burning them, okay? And I never see this dude smoking other than when he comes out by the trash can. And she feeds all this information, and she finds out that, in fact,
guys,
yeah, that's what's happening. And I had a plate, and I had to run the plate to AI, and AI found that registered to a fleet of environmental plates tied to fucking Purdue University, and that's how we found out.
More Christ. Peace to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, I'm more Christ. I'm more Christ.
But anyway, hey, Charles, thanks
People need more Christ.
Thanks for letting me share that video. And yeah, Yahweh, if you could do the same, man.
I'm gonna go back and watch that shit.
Put that shit out. Hey, look, guys, that video is very fucking real. Like I said, I didn't gave my first and last name. Go check out my Facebook. Look, I didn't have a good name to begin with, so assassinating my character wasn't real hard, okay? But the man I am today is different than the man who I was, okay? I'm a good man. And it's sad to say it took this to make me a better man, but I'm good with that. Everything's happened for a reason, and I have no hate in me. I have no hate. I even forgive these guys. Okay, it's okay.
That's why I call
because I know death is a lie.
Me too.
I'm not the body.
That's why.
But
I say amen,
if we don't get on board, man, and you don't listen to what I'm telling you, they're gonna. This technology is how they got the Venezuela fucking president, guys. It's got to be. My opinion.
All right, I'm out of here, everyone.
How else could they have done it? Now, you've seen it happen in real time, so that's real shit. Yeah. Did you share your channel, Yahweh?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna go to it now.
I put it in the back chat.
All right, I'm gonna go to it now, and much love to everybody in the chat. And I'll be on Yahweh's stream if he does one. I'm out of here.
All right. Me too. Thanks, Charles.
Thank you. Thanks to Yahweh Mind's Eye, Lonnie. Who else came by? It was Mind's Eye, Yahweh, Lonnie. I think True Zone stopped by, right? And I forgot the woman's name that came. But peace to everyone. And peace to all the new subscribers. And we got to get some new people up here one day, man. But I'll check y'all. Hey, Flat Earth Nation. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Have a great evening, afternoon, night, morning. Just have a great present day.